Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some more Octopath Traveler. Today's plan is that I hope to grab the last 3 party members that we still need to get, which is the... Like, I know they have titles, but I'm pretty sure it's just the mage, the thief, and the warrior. In that order, that is my intention. Don't know. Probably take some time. Despite the length of my stream last time, it took me 3. I only got 2 party members, so we'll see. I think the grinding is part of the problem behind that. So I'm gonna look into alternatives like exploring to see if I can use that to level up some of the other party members. Because let's be real here, despite the fact that they want me to be level 15 or 12 or 9 or whatever, they also expect me to have my gear, or they also don't level up the enemies too much outside the region. The enemies, from what I'm understanding, the enemies don't change in level or power, they just add more of them to the fight. But anyways, let's just get into the game. I got nothing to hide. I'm already a little behind today, so... Let me just... Sorry. Alright. So this is our team. This will be our team going in. We're going up here to see Cyrus. We're going up here to see Cyrus. And when Cyrus joins the team, I will be removing Primrose from the team. Because as I mentioned before, that it's quite clear that whatever region you start in, who's ever your main character, effectively has primary use in their own region, but then secondary use in the neighboring regions. So there are a lot of enemies weak to ice and axe in this region, and likely the same will happen here too. There was also a lot of axe enemies here and here, because she also wields axe. So that worked out well. In all honesty, with the enemies weak to bow here, I probably shouldn't have ditched, what's her name? The ranger. But I really liked the team I had, and I didn't have any other dagger options. Alright, so anyways, we're going to be heading north. One second.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Alright, attack.
Here goes nothing. This calls for sure.
It's my turn now. I'll not be defeated. I'll not be defeated. Oh no!
I am ready. The show is over.
Well, Confusion looks like it's going to be fun.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Yeah, this was probably the hardest area I had in the game because I didn't really have Cyrus or
I am ready. The show is over.
Cyrus for like fire and stuff, and I didn't have the other dude. What's the other dude's name? Sorry, Olberic. For sword.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on.
Thankfully, though, I have a lot of strong characters with
That's what I'm
AoE
talking
moves.
about.
My entire team has an AoE move, so even not having a weakness, I can still chip away at everyone, and it's not like Chained Echoes,
May I?
where it benefits more to eliminate
I'm
enemies
ready.
one at a time. In some ways, it probably still does, but in the ad fights, it doesn't. But this is also a wild encounter game. Chained Echo fights aren't wild
Let's do
encounters.
this.
They are literally fixed, scripted encounters. Go to that area every time, and it will be the same exact enemies, near the exact same enemies in every fight.
Here goes nothing.
Sometimes maybe an enemy or two change up, but for the most part, everything's the same.
Yeah. This calls for certain.
Well then. Oh, sacred light. The flame guides us true.
Alright, we're going down.
Ready or not, here I come.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay, I have no more SP
My turn
on
now.
Alpin. So,
The winds of fortune are howling. Ah,
Here we go.
oh no. Ah.
Bring it on.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Well then. Oh, sacred light. I am not made for such battles.
you know what's something I also really like about this game? And it's something, Chained Echoes did it as well. I've seen many games, what's that other game? Forget, but it's the one that had like the story mode option where you could just one-shot every fight. What I like about what I mean is the skills. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of skills here. So like this is all the skills Alphen's gonna get in the game. Now there might be more support skills later on, like ones you can equip, because it feels like there's more. It just feels like, why would I need to equip them if I'm only ever gonna get 4, right? Like it just feels like there's more to it than that. But like, you know, there's only. It seems like there's only gonna be 8 like abilities, but these abilities seem to constantly get stronger with my level. Like they scale with me, which is really nice. And additionally, on top of that, I can use BP to make them even stronger.
Protect us. Well then. Ha!
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here we go. This calls for certain.
Let's do this. You got more.
Sorry.
Ready or not, here I come.
All right.
It's my turn.
So.
Now.
I am
Nothing?
ready.
The Primrose will probably have nothing
All right.
to do here. He will have nothing to do here. Oh, he's weak to axe. Okay, never mind.
My turn now.
Weak to staff. Okay, we can start targeting the other ones then. So not weak to
My turn.
dagger. Nope.
All right.
I am ready.
Let's do this.
By the way, the guy in the back is different from the 2 in the middle. Let's try wind.
Winds of fortune are howling.
Nope, no one's weak to wind.
Ah! Well then,
Let's try light.
may the sacred flame shine forth. Here I go.
Nope.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Nope.
Bring it on.
Yep. Got all his weaknesses.
I am ready.
I'm just gonna have
Bring
you
it on.
defend. I've not tried axe on either of these guys.
I'll do
No.
my best.
I have tried staff, I believe, right?
There. Here I go.
The bow. Alright, so looking at my paper here, it has to be fire or thunder. Well, I gotta try ice on them too, but we're gonna defend.
Well then,
We're gonna have you heal.
let your wounds be healed. What to do? I won't hold back.
Bring it on. Cool off.
Yep. Weak to ice. Alright, perfect. Alright, so
I'm
I
ready.
think I got all the weaknesses except maybe that last guy, the first guy that died.
The show is over.
I will
Oh,
follow.
another fight. So I still don't know anything about that last guy. Should we try? Oh, yeah, well, okay.
I'm
So,
ready.
did I get to try ice on him at all?
Well then,
Because I know, I'm pretty sure I've tried staff. Let's try staff anyway.
All right.
Alright, let's try ice.
J-
Yes, okay, good. Alright, I know all the weaknesses of these guys.
I am ready.
here I go.
Sadly, I do not have an AoE ice move. And my AoE bow move is on a different character. Why did I do
My
that?
turn now.
Here we go. Bring it on. Cool off.
All three are broken now for the turn.
I am ready.
Hit him with a Night Ode.
Well then,
Hit him with a Luminescence.
I am not made for such battles.
Alright, let's head into town. Alright, inquire. In charge of defending the castle town, this mercenary turned guard keeps a vigilant eye on those coming in and out of the gates. Once he spots a suspicious figure, he uses whatever means necessary to apprehend them.
Hi ho! Fare thee well.
A thoughtful rancher who delivers the fresh milk from his cows to his parents every morning. His parents worry for his future, though, as he dedicates his entire life to work alone.
How fare thee, and thus
Well, I'm glad I got the inn discount almost immediately. Empty house. I assume that's probably the protagonist, or the Cyrus's house then. Burning with curiosity, the young boy will go to whatever lengths necessary to sate an interest, even if it puts him in danger. Though his reckless tendencies worry those around him, the oftentimes rare and valuable items he brings back from his adventures have earned him the esteem of his friends. Childhood friend of the reckless boy by her side, being the older by 2 years, she was entrusted with watching over him. Despite his endless curiosity, oftentimes putting them both in danger, she takes her role seriously and is prepared to face whatever challenges come her way. After the great pestilence on the Riverlands, this apothecary decided to dedicate himself to disease prevention and swift treatment. He now works together with the Royal Academy and Atlasdom to create both medicine and new forms of treatment.
Hello there.
Once in charge of protecting the king, this guard suffered a serious leg injury and was since transferred to a calmer post inside the grounds. Though the injury healed long ago, he hasn't mentioned it to anyone and enjoys the serenity of his new post. That probably came with perks. If you were trusted enough to protect the king directly, that would likely mean that the king knows and trusts you. And, but that would also be a stressful job, too. Right? Like, no joke, that would likely probably go from being, like... I'm not saying there's different stresses with this, but I would argue it's the difference between being, like, Secret Service and then going to police officer. Right? Different level, different stresses, but one is, like, protecting the leader of the entire country, and then the other is looking after the common folk. Right? Like...
Listen.
How are you doing?
What can I buy for you? Nothing worth buying, anyways. Born and raised in Atlasdom, this old widow now visits this place every day in the memory of her late husband. Even after she passes, she wishes to be by her husband's side, just like the relief of the king and queen in the Academy's library.
Hello there. Sure is rich.
There's incredible that there's an academy or a school in an RPG and you can't actually talk to any single goddamn person inside of it. That's actually astounding to me. Hello, good night, sir. Oh, nope, nope. Did I actually read his thing? No. No item or individual that passed through the palace gates escapes his guard's notice. Rumor has it, however, that his dedication is not rooted in any sort of loyalty, but is rather born of the desire to perpetuate and protect his own unscrupulous business of selling trinkets to collectors of royal mementos.
Hello.
You know what's really nice is I've talked about this before, and sometimes how bothersome it's been in some games. It seems that cutscenes don't start unless you talk to someone with a green bubble above their head. The eldest son in a family that has served the king for generations, he takes pride in his job as a guard and would risk his life to protect the king and his palace. This loyalty has earned him the king's utmost trust.
Hello. A young boy who sneaks into the palace to steal valuables. He sells his spoils to provide a life for himself and is yet to be caught. In actually, the queen has already noticed, but has turned a blind eye to his actions. That's kind of cute. I bet you anything the queen probably plants things for him to take. Can also lead to blackmail too, sadly. Well, she knows he's stealing, right? And be like, well, I've noticed, like, you know, a moment comes up where she needs his abilities, he refuses to help. It's like, well, I've noticed you've been stealing from the palace for years. So, prison or help. Greetings.
His Majesty possesses a unique understanding of
Not
scholarly
bad, eh?
pursuits. Founded the Royal Library and Academy, where nobles and commoners alike can learn freely.
That you do.
Ahead lies the audience chamber. If you'd like to seek His Majesty's counsel, pray proceed. Born in the slums of the coastlands, this guard was recognized for his skill and now protects the throne room. Despite holding the same position, he is ridiculed by the other guards simply for his origins, causing tension between the two. Oh yeah, that's fucking great, isn't it? Son of a predominant family in Atlasdam and one of the guards responsible for protecting the throne room. Rather than earning his post, however, it was granted to him as he has no merits of his own. Geez, so one guy came up from nothing and earned his position through talent and hard work, and the other got it through nepotism and mocks the other guy for not having nepotism. Yay. Isn't nepotism great? Figured they would be in these two side rooms. Oh. Why tell me to go visit the king when the king's not there, you idiot? Alright, well, I've talked and inquired everyone. So that means I can now go and recruit Cyrus. Yes, I think I know. Sorry, I'm looking at something on my other monitor. That's why I keep going quiet, sorry. Yes, I think I know who stole that tome. Perhaps I should go have a little chat with him, just to make sure we all understand one another. His name is Cyrus, and he is a scholar. This is Atlasdam, nestled in the fertile plains of the Flatlands. It is home to the Royal Academy, where many a scholar study night and day. To bring the light of knowledge to the royal family and to all the realm. He passes his days in the halls of the great library, devouring tomes to his heart's content. It is in that library where he learns of a grievous thief. Certain that one of his fellow scholars is the culprit, Cyrus sets out to alone to confront the man. In his shadowy subterranean study, he will need wise allies on the path he has chosen. But he just set out alone. Yes. Alright. And we'll get rid of Primrose. Yes.
And so it was that Atlasdam was founded some 2 centuries ago. Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera. But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago. Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I think it was...
Now. No need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn. The answer is in your textbook. Go on now, look it up.
Yes, Professor.
Are these the princesses or something?
See. I believe it was Hornburg.
That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family, said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. On the other hand, our fair Atlasdam was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time? Your Highness?
The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days.
Correct,
Interesting, there's
you
8 party
are,
members.
Your Highness.
I wonder if that's going to be significant.
It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands, as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war.
Oh no, wait, this is
Change
just
would
the
come
area
when
we're
the
in, right?
armies of
Never mind.
Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago.
He wouldn't connect anyways. None of the stories intersect, so...
At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland. Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe. Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time. Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
Yes, Professor. Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
Hello?
Ah, Professor Albright. Mercedes from the Royal Library came by with a message for you. Seems today's your lucky day. You've been granted permission to enter the Special Archives.
Splendid!
Finally, I can begin my research. The library is just outside the palace. I'd best make haste.
Oh.
Professor.
Professor Albright.
Oh, thank heavens. You're still here. I thought I'd missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
The truth of the matter is,
If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today.
But of course!
Your Highness, it would be my pleasure to answer anything. After all, my role as your tutor is as important to me as any of my research. Fortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
indeed.
Yes, Professor, it will not take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship?
Very astute of you.
A very astute question, Your Highness. However, I fear that nearly all texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell. I see. A shame that.
the truth.
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that...
Oh.
Let's continue this discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No need for apologies. It would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you is a sign of a sharp and curious mind.
I thank you.
Your lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. For if I do not learn of our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future?
Indeed.
A most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness. As I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You're far too kind, Professor Albright. I am proud to be your student.
Ah,
Oh dear, I'm running late.
good day.
Pray do not forget your assignment, Your Highness. Quite obvious both
Farewell.
girls have crushes on him. Like, that's just kind of how it's going. It's just one's introverted and the other's extroverted.
Ah, Therese.
Therese.
Yes.
Did you have a question for me as well?
No.
I mean, no. Good day, Professor.
It's me, Cyrus.
Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright here to browse the special archives. Oh, Professor Albright, you're looking quite eager today.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard that an original copy of The Church of the Flame, a complete history, had been donated to our archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here. With pleasure. Is something amiss?
Actually,
For someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy, when you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. When you put it that way, yes. Much as a child is fascinated by a new toy, I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge.
I see.
Right. The expression on your face says it all. So, my guess is he's a mage, so he's going to use a staff, much like Ophelia does. But Ophelia, being a cleric, will unlock additional combat weapons going forward. She'll mostly probably just stick to holy magic. While he likely will not, and instead gain access to more magics. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear. I most certainly will.
What have we here?
Oh, the tome is nowhere to be found. Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
An interesting
These archives are
dilemma.
strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it have gone?
Professor Professor Albright.
Albright. The headmaster would like to see you at once. Of all the times to, oh well, might I ask you a favor? What might that be?
The truth
The
is...
tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me?
I see.
Missing, huh? I'll begin looking at once, Professor.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear.
Cyrus Albright, by your request, sir.
Do enter. My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
I want to say, I've not really commented on it too much, but so far I have not seen a single goddamn miss on voice acting. The only comment I've said is that I didn't really expect Hanit's voice to be so regal for a huntress. In some ways, I almost kind of anticipated that her and Ophelia's voices would be more switched. I'd imagine Ophelia would be more in a regal role, so something akin to Cyrus here, because they grew up in very esteemed and established environments, right? So, Hanit is definitely not someone I thought to have that voice, but the voice acting is good. I just wasn't expecting it for the character. But yeah, I've not heard a single bad piece of voice acting in this game. All the characters are very well voiced. That's the only thing. I wouldn't even call it a complaint, just something that wasn't within my expectations. You know, spending some time, I think the voice fits her now. It just wasn't my first impression. And I'm sure as we progress through the game and see more of these characters, I'll begin to learn more and love each of the characters more too. But even like the one-offs, like the headmaster here, great voice acting.
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis.
Yeah, I wonder who the bad guy is.
You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure.
Is he not supposed to cite his sources? What the hell are you talking about?
It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing! That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
But that goes against everything.
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall. The Headmaster sees knowledge as a medal or precious stone. Something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone. Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed. My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go.
So she's
Wait.
gonna say something, right?
There
Because
was one last thing.
why else would she be in the room if she's not involved?
Sir?
Because she's a custom sprite.
I heard the special archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer. Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Enter.
Excuse me.
Headmaster? Is this Teresa? Yep.
What's the matter?
Yes. What is it, Teresa? Or Therese? It's about Professor Albright, sir.
Can I help you?
Professor Albright.
A moment of your time.
Did you have any luck finding the tome?
My apologies.
I'm afraid not.
Say it is not so.
Well, this is most unfortunate. One might conclude that it had been stolen.
Actually,
Professor, taking books out from these archives is strictly forbidden. And as you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted to only a select few. Quite honestly, it would be easier to steal the crown off the king's head.
Oh,
An impregnable vault, a disappearing tome. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. The mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Or so the scholar in me says, would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let it go until we've cracked the case, as it were.
indeed.
Haha, you could say that. A habit I just can't seem to break. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. You must be tough being a genius.
Leave it to me.
Haha. I'll not deny it. Worry not, the tome will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash.
Take care.
Right, thanks. Best of luck in your research.
Time to do some research.
And the game is afoot. Now, where to begin my search? I suppose I should inquire with the mercenaries as to where the keys to the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who's been frequenting the library lately, as might my fellow scholars. Then perhaps I may pay the headmaster a visit as well. Cyrus can scrutinize and glean new information from the townspeople. Let's see now. Testimony. Of course I got a key to the archives, and no, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes, is all. But even if I was sleeping, would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyways? Oh, okay, so scrutinize and identify or whatever are the same thing, but sometimes they get different information. So like in this case they got the same information, but as you could see before, identifying this guy didn't get me any of the information. The key to the archives? Oh, I haven't got that. But I'm not surprised someone stole a tome considering what they're worth. I've gambling debts myself, so I understand the temptation. Only Headmaster Yvonne and the guard station outside should have a key to the library archives.
You know full well I have a key to the special archives, and that I would never be so foolish as to let it fall into the wrong hands. In any event, I've had no reason to pursue those tomes in quite some time. Dust gathered on it suggests it has not been used lately.
Splendid.
Should be all the information I need to solve the case. Who possesses keys to the archive? Headmaster and the guard.
But of
Of
course.
course, it all makes sense. There are only 2 keys to the archive. One belongs to the headmaster and one to the guardsman. Whose key was used to unlock the archives? The guards. The headmaster's key is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. On the other hand, the guard had been acting suspicious of late, even sleeping while on active duty.
Oh.
It'd be all too easy to lift the key off his person. Is it possible that the guard is our man?
No.
No, he wouldn't have motive. The culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tome. Which is to say, one of my colleagues. And most likely one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
Put it all together, and our villain is Russell.
Yes.
Really, the shifty scholar Russell. Yes, I dare say my logic is foolproof. You question one person that could possibly have motive. No, it's not.
Shall we begin?
Now, all that remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. Word has it, he's been doing his research underground these days.
Now then.
So my guess likely is that Russell stole the book, but sold it, right? So, and then your quest is to go hunt down the book. I think it's time I did some field work on my own. As he stands here recruiting for help. And so I've taken it upon myself to investigate this suspicious scholar. Interested in coming along, are you? It seems you have quite the curious streak yourself. Of course, mysteries only exist to be solved after all. It is of utmost importance to remember that. But there I go again. Don't let me talk your ear off, but I'll be glad for your help. Let's get right to business then. No doubt we'll find Russell in the... Every morning this fisherman hauls his catch to the castle town of Atlastum. He takes the leftovers to the tavern to have it cooked and enjoys the fruits of his labor alongside a few drinks. An old mercenary who spends most of his day in the tavern, he claims the liquor calms his nerves, so when summoned by his employer, he reports for duty with the staggered steps. I'm gonna need to gear him up too. Yeah, but it seems for the most part their powers kind of do the same thing. But I imagine there's probably differences between them. I'm not buying the mage staff. So Teresa loses, what is it, 28 elemental defense, but gains 22 physical defense. Meanwhile, Cyrus loses 7 for, yeah, I'll buy 1 for Cyrus. Alright, I think that's the best I can do right now. Let's all check skills here. Yeah, so he starts with lightning, ice, and fire. And then he gets AoEs of all of, or AoEs of all of them, and they all hit, or no, so all of his attacks are AoEs, and then he gets a double hit AoE for those 3. That's fucking cool. And then I can analyze through, oh my god, this guy is fucking amazing. I'm probably going to get these 2 first. I care more about just having the AoEs than anything. The double hits are nice, but they're not the priority, especially with that kind of SP cost. Holy god, this guy's fantastic. Increase the party's success rate when attempting to flee. When a character with this skill uses an item, there's a 25% chance the item will not be consumed. Gain additional money after battles. Alright. So I need to go train up. And from what I understand, the best way to do this is to just explore. Oh, wait, I can't. Never mind. What's the recommended 12? I might... Here, let me look at something here. I don't intend for this to become a regular thing, but just for the recruitment process, I might see if one of the trainers I have can do, like, an experience thing. and I can just like bump Cyrus's level to say like Teresa's level or something like that. Like just copy the whatever like if it lets me do that. I need to get to a save point though. 1 second. All right. There is actually something here. Sorry, I'm looking at the so I can adjust stats. I'm just trying to figure out how to lock it onto a character. Okay, yeah, so Cyrus's scrutinize is akin to... His scrutinize is akin to allure. It's basically the same as guide, or it's the same as inquire, but inquire and guide have level restrictions, but they're guaranteed to work beyond that, while scrutinize and allure do not, but have a chance to succeed or fail. That is, in all honesty, a really unique and interesting way to utilize the same mechanic. I actually really like that. So my guess is that some of these others duplicate too. Well, what, I got provoke. The only ones that are not duplicating right now. I have 6 party members, right? So it's purchase and guide. So I imagine the thief has one similar to purchase, maybe one that allows you to steal from a person instead, but it's a success rate, and if you fail, you lose reputation. And the other one is the warriors is going to be like taunt, which is like provoke. I'm curious as to how that one's going to work though, but oh, here we go. Okay, I got it now. So what's her experience at? Because I'll just so what I can do here. Current EXP is 810. Now, is that the total? Like, if I go to her... Oh. Alright. I don't know how this works, but we're gonna try it. Like I said, let me just save one more time first. And now I'm going to place, we're gonna open this up, go to status, go to Cyrus. It'll load up Cyrus here. And I'm gonna paste in the 810. I don't intend to utilize this mechanic that much. This is just so I don't have to sit here and grind him to fucking level 12 to make him useful for this boss fight. So the first fight, after the fight, it should auto level me up, potentially.
Ready or not, here I
Okay,
come.
well, gee, I wonder what they're... Oh, so he also has a passive that just automatically identifies enemy weaknesses? Wow. Alright, are they all weak to staff? Yes, they are.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, why did I do that? I already knew he was weak to staff.
My turn now.
Bring it on.
Well then.
All right.
My turn now.
Bring it on.
My turn now. No.
Well, with staff at the back, this guy's not weak to anything.
Now, what next?
So he's weak. They're weak to sword. That's
Think
clear.
not.
And bow.
Course of action. Think not.
Well then. No, you will not.
Here we go.
Here I go. Whoa.
His sword's the only thing before spear in the lineup.
Bring it on. Let's get down. Ha! Try again.
Perfect. It worked exactly as I wanted it to. There we go. So I don't have to sit here and grind. That's fantastic. Like I said, I'm not going to abuse this. This is just hopefully for now. Like, I was actually planning to go out and explore areas to try and level him up, but I'm not going, but they won't let me leave town, and this is the only spot I can level him, and I'm pretty sure that's why I only recruited 2 people last time.
Bring it
Oh
on.
god, I love this. Fuck, he's so fantastic! I'm almost positive they're probably weak to staff, right?
What?
Nope.
My turn now.
Maybe fire? They look like water.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Here I go!
All right. Ha, try again.
But yeah, I want to try and figure out how to balance the teams well, though, especially since I can't remove my main party member. At least, probably for some time. I imagine they might let me switch Alphen out eventually, but...
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, so I'm gonna unlock Sword. And Staff. So they're weak. Well, I already can tell they're undead, so no one needs to tell me that they're not gonna be weak to light.
I'll do my best.
That tells me that they're weak to
Let's do
ice,
this.
thunder, or wind. So we can test this. Yep, they are weak to wind.
Here we go.
Break.
Let's do it.
It's interesting. This guy's weak to every weapon but dagger.
Time to close up shop.
So Primrose would have actually been, like, useless, I guess. Like, I don't want to call anyone useless. No character is useless. It's just, because it's not like, it doesn't appear like enemies have resistances. They just have weaknesses. Like, an enemy, a fire-themed enemy can still be hurt by fire. They just can't be,
It's my turn now. I'll do my best.
Here we go.
oh, there's something else I'm gonna have to check for, too. Because I don't think it's tied to leveling.
This calls for certain.
Now, what next?
If I'm going to force level him up, I need to make sure that he has the right BP as well. Or not BP, like, what are those points?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
My turn.
All right.
Now, what next?
My turn now. Here I go. How's that?
Yeah. So it's what? 30, 100, 500, 1000? So let me do the math on this. Is 630. I'm just gonna add in that on, basically, so she has 284. Which should be, come on. Is my pen dying? Is dead now. Oh yeah, it's absolutely dead. To be perfectly honest, I've had that pen for years. I'm shocked it lasted as long as it did. Do I have another pen? I'm pretty sure that pen I was using, I pulled out of my fucking pencil case from high school.
Or no, not from high school, from college. Well, yeah, technically. It was from college, but... Got this pen. So we got 630... 284... 4... 9. So 914. I need to do this to make things fair. Editor. So it's JP, right? 914. Well, that changes the number now because I just used 30 of it. So it's 914 minus 30. 884. There we go. Analyze. My audio is also now broken, it seems. Oh no, it's back. God damn it. Fucking Christ. I'm just trying to minimize windows on my other monitor. God damn it. And then I think because I technically do not have AoEs of any of these, but it doesn't particularly matter to me right now, but I guess we'll do Lightning Blast? And then we can unlock. Reduce the rate of random encounters. I don't want that right now. Augment the equipping character's elemental attack by 50. So wait, when do I get the ability to switch these around? Or do they all get to unlock each other's classes, maybe? I don't know. That just seems like something he doesn't need. Oh, elemental attack strength. Sorry, I thought that just said attack strength. So I'm like, why is the mage getting 50 points and do physical attack? But yes, so there. We are now situated properly. I do not need to grind. I would still like to encounter some more enemies to just identify weaknesses and stuff, but I don't need to sit here for fucking an hour grinding out this guy.
All right.
An interesting dilemma.
See how this works. Holy shit!
Not bad. A pass.
Fucking Christ! Cyrus, I think, is my favorite. Man, I almost, like, to be honest, the funny thing is I almost actually started the game as Cyrus. So to me, it's just actually really funny.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Here I go!
All right.
I need fire. Alright, so we're just gonna beat the shit out of you.
Now, what next?
Fire time!
I'll not be defeated. Let's do this.
Here goes
Yeah, I
nothing.
almost started with Cyrus. I would have probably been way happier to start with Cyrus, not gonna lie.
Ha, try again.
Like, I know he burns through SP, but it's insane to me to just always have access to,
Step right up. My turn now.
Now, what next?
you're down. I wonder if we'll ever get, like, a staff, so, like, if I do this, do I, like, permanently know HP now,
Here
or
goes nothing.
of that enemy, or did it just temporarily tell me? Okay, so it seems that analyze is only a temporary thing.
What is the logical course of action?
Lightning bolt! They're both done.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Open for business.
An interesting dilemma.
Well, no, none of them share a weakness that this guy can utilize, so I guess I'll just go in
Oh,
for
ice! Pierce them through!
Holy fuck, he's so
My
strong!
turn now.
Some of my characters could only wish they could hit that much damage.
The winds of force are howling.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
My turn now.
Goodbye.
The flame guides us true.
But yeah, this is the only time and I'll do it for the other two remaining party members too, but I don't see myself hopefully ever using cheats again to adjust levels. I'm just trying to avoid the unnecessary need to grind a level 1 character to 12 when they expect me to be level 12 for this quest. I should be given him at level 12. The level 12 identifier should just be what they want the rest of my party to be.
do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh, so that... Okay, so enemies do have elemental resistances, because that guy on the bottom took no damage from the light spell.
Bring it on.
Let's do this.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
Not bad. A passing grade. I've done my research.
Oh, that's a new enemy. Well, I already know what he's weak to, so it's not like it's going to be much of a surprise.
The winds of fortune are howling. Well then.
Well, I'm going to get a 3 break in one go.
Shine forth.
Here goes nothing.
And then we'll just break the last guy for fun.
Cool off.
An interesting dilemma.
I do not have any of the... I do not have any SP to...
All right.
Goodbye, everyone!
That's what I'm talking about.
Wind attire, up speed, and elemental defense. Everyone has identical speed. So this just forces someone to be faster. Lose some physical defense on that. I might go to her. He's the only one I think doesn't really... Yeah. She gains 2 physical defense, loses... Or 4 physical defense, loses 2 elemental defense, but gains a shit ton of speed. Reduces wind damage taken, prevents silence. I feel like preventing silence would probably be really good for a mage character, huh? I should look to try and see about getting a second one of these, though, for Ophelia, so that way my healer can still use magic.
Let's see what you got. Here goes nothing.
What to do? Well then. Oh, sacred light!
do?
Now,
I'll do my best. There!
Here goes nothing.
Oh my god.
Here goes nothing.
My turn. The flame guides us true.
Yeah, this is just gonna speed up a little bit of the early game, which I'm happy. Oh, what the hell happened?
Open for business.
Controller.
now, what next?
Fucking controller just randomly disconnected on me. I think I'm fine on items. Oh, this buff's evasion though, but it's not good. We'll sell it. I gotta remember that I have all these items too, so I can, like, I don't really want to use them unless I have to, but... And then these items here, the nuts, I plan to just kind of hold them until I really need to have someone I want to give them to. So, from what I'm seeing... Elemental attack can go to Cyrus, and SP will go to Cyrus too, because he's I'll worry about the others later, but yeah, he's severely lacked for someone that's designed around using magic attacks. He very much does not have a lot of magic. Like when you compare them to like her, she has more physical attacks, so she can at least use it better, but I imagine she's getting access to, like, Spear, eventually. We're gonna get this chest, and then we'll save. I'm just gonna run.
There is no choice. What to do?
In all honesty, though, too, also having him on your team so that you automatically just have a natural, the weakness thing, like, it honestly feels like it makes Cyrus the perfect starting character for new players. Because you can't remove him from your party, so you just ought to always keep detecting weaknesses.
What?
Yes, sir. You always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me.
Apologies. I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
Porpoise says nothing. Mayhaps you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. Haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about. We're just crazy. We already asked you about it. Come now, Russell. Playing dumb is just going to drag this out for the both of us. Let's get to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it. What the hell's you can?
The truth is...
Fortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the guardsman was just waking from his little slumber. It's impossible. He was asleep. I'm positively... I'm gonna press the quickly there. Keeping up on our friend Solomon's... Are we, old chum? It's a slip of the tongue, I tell you. I know nothing about this god's damn book.
Is that so?
Figured you'd say as much. Perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy to prove your innocence, of course. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. It was the perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
My turn now. Yeah. Let's do this.
To wind. Okay, good.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Oh, it only works on one target?
Bring it on!
They're both weak to axe.
What to do?
Bet you anything. Nope. So it's between... It's not axe. So he's either weak to dagger or he's weak to bow.
Cool off!
Interesting dilemma.
We'll use fire.
Oh,
Those
flames!
guys are probably weak to
Rain!
fire. Yeah.
Roll!
Well then. My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
And then he's weak to bow. I know he's not weak to spear. He's either weak to dagger or bow, but I highly doubt it's dagger.
Nothing will quiet the storm. All right. This calls for certain.
I'll not be defeated.
Let's just use a small
Let
heal
your
wounds.
wounds be healed.
Just get everyone back to full here.
An interesting dilemma.
My focus is unparalleled.
Remove the ads.
My turn now.
No, he is weak to dagger.
Here we
Okay.
go. Cool off.
My turn now. My turn now.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, pierce them through. Here we go. Alrighty.
I'm gonna get more off of
I'll not
attacking
be
than
defeated.
anything else.
My turn now.
His name's Yellow now, so
What is the logic?
oh, he's in red.
Cool off.
Nope.
What to
Clearly his
do?
attacks are getting more wild.
Bring it on.
Who's next? My mage dude.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Boom!
Well then. Oh, sacred light. What to do?
Trade wins, and he's dead.
You got more than you bargained for.
I swear I never meant to. I just needed the money.
Just so.
Tome would smetch a small fortune. This is true. Yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
Say it is
In
not
stealing
so.
that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. You're also leaving out the contents of the book could also be incredibly dangerous to be in wild hands. A grave crime, no matter who perpetuated it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by those who call himself a scholar.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be. You actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
You did, and yet I fear this may not be the only volume our friend purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes and revealed the names of his business associates. We need only track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble security of the archives. and fire the guard that keeps falling asleep on his job. What's this? It says there's another book still missing. Did the scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually,
From the far reaches of hell. No, I can assure you he did not. That he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back.
I see.
I see. So this volume was lost or stolen long before that.
yes.
Right. As always, Professor. Pray. Tell me more about From the Far Reaches of Hell. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics.
Actually,
If I'm not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most
Oh, yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster would like to speak with you at once.
Is Autumn
Again, what could it be this time? Perhaps he plans to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief. I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists... A modest man and purveyor to the royal family who takes great pride in his goods. Whether his customer be consumer or king, he refuses to sell something unless he deems the buyer worthy of it. They're all garbage.
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Good. Enter. Thank you, Lucia.
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you? Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
He's going to kick us out.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has
Which just
reached
tells
my
us that he's
ears.
behind a lot of this.
A report, sir?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Oh, is this what Therese did? Why?
Oh. And you believe this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
The Therese is... I'm assuming
I would
Therese
like to
has
take
feelings
your
for
words
Cyrus,
at face
but is
value,
jealous of his
sir.
his
But
close
I fear
relation,
the
but is too
situation
shy to
is
say
so
anything.
simple.
So his closeness to, and she's jealous of his closeness to the princess. So as such, she spread this rumor. She told a lie, false allegation. Jeez, it's almost like I'm familiar with that. Losing your job because of false allegations? I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple.
A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly. If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make. Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Professor Albright has put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing fieldwork in a distant land.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own
Could they?
remain intact.
This guy hasn't really. Could they do this without making this guy seem like a criminal? Like, this headmaster looks like such a fucking crooked bastard. They make him play off like that. But he's literally just a guy that's seemingly doing his job.
My reputation?
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey in search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago. Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
I still feel like the headmaster is the reason that tome went missing.
An enigma as ever, that one.
He probably passed off the book to someone years ago.
Professor!
Oh, Therese, what is it?
I heard that you were leaving the academy.
Then you heard true.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
You knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized. And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question.
That's Brianna! Behind the Voices doesn't have the English cast listed. Yep, I was right. That's Brianna Knickenbocker. You didn't hear her much because she didn't really speak in full sentences, but there she is! How did I get the feeling she was gonna be in this game? So that's Hu Tao right there.
I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Yes, but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble. I didn't think they would. I am so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me?
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
You were?
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls. I dare say the timing couldn't have been better. You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If anything, you've done me a favor. Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the matter. Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
Professor, whatever do you...
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies,
Okay, so
my
he
dear
did not
girl.
catch on.
My studies.
Again, I was talking about this in the last stream, but again, this is the voice actor specialty. My studies is very simple in text, but the way Brianna said the word studies obviously has a huge shift in context versus what's written. Like, read, it goes like, my studies, right? But the way she inflicted on studies is so much better.
I have always striven to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
Professor... Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Yes?
Never mind.
In that case, I should be off.
Why did that need
Pray
to be?
do not
Why did that
shirk
need
your
to fade to
studies,
black?
my girl.
Nothing ended. Nothing changed.
Yes, Professor.
Unless the conversation went on for longer.
Will I ever see you again?
I do not see why not, provided we both still live.
So this is going to be interesting because he's going to start investigating something. I got to, I think I actually have to leave the town. I have to finish his cutscenes before anything. So I think going into the thief area, I'm going to leave Cyrus and the team. I got to get Hanit back in the team. And so I'll be kicking out Ophelia and, what's her face? But he doesn't have a lead.
I must find out all I can about From the Far Reaches of Hell. My erstwhile colleague, Odette, knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Quest. I should begin my journey there.
Why is there now just a random person following us? So Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost tome. From the far reaches of hell, what dark secrets might its pages hold, only the gods know.
Alright, let's go back in and look at all the quests and stuff that are going to be here. I also want to, like, mess around with some of the enemies out there, try and uncover their weaknesses and the like. Level 12 still? Okay. When happy, she jumps in the air for joy. When sad, she slumps to the ground in dismay. Her sole dream is to become the realm's greatest actress. Though her friends sing her praises, the greater world knows nothing of her talents. Still, her talents are undeniable, and if given the opportunity, she will seize it and never look back. A miserable moneylender who looks for easy prey. Once he discovers his chosen target's weakness, he exploits it for a quick profit. Having never succeeded in his studies, he now holds a personal grudge against anyone who looks the least bit intelligent. A mild-mannered woman who treats everyone with such kindness that some men have grown infatuated with her. She is completely unaware that these admirers have misinterpreted her actions and even fought amongst themselves over her supposed affections. For the most part, other women pity her lot and think the men utter fools. My master was generous enough to bequeath me an invaluable inheritance. Memories of a loving family, a place with a noble legacy, and a symbol of my service. I have hidden it for safekeeping and recorded the location in my journal.
See,
A kind-hearted, albeit inexperienced professor at the Royal Academy who folds easily under pressure. Deep down, he is a passionate individual with a dream he wishes to see come true.
Good day.
I'm a teacher at the Royal Academy. You may call me Therasio. But I'm afraid that I'm being hounded by nasty, vicious moneylenders. I've repaid all my parents' debt, but the interest, they always claim I haven't paid all of the interest.
Oi, oi.
Your parents must have been weeping in the afterlife. Like this. Spineless weaklings, good for nothing but cracking open books. Oh, I think I have to provoke this guy.
Greetings to ye.
Tell you a secret truth is, I've asked to cook for the king himself. I do not lack for confidence in my skills. Alas, I can't seem to get my hands on the ingredients I need. I want the best milk, crab, and eggs. The finest chef in Atlasdom. When he worked at the palace, his cooking could please even the pickiest eater of the royal family. Now in pursuit of making the finest food, he is very particular about his ingredients, but has difficulty finding them. Always looking for a bargain. A man of the Frostlands attempting to design a new kind of windmill. For a time, he was apprenticed to an inventor while pursuing his studies. He specializes in improving upon established designs, making them cheaper to produce more efficient. A terrible drunk who becomes incredibly violent when deep in his cups. A former mercenary, he knows all too well how to hurt a man, and his rampages have led him to be cast out from many a tavern. His sole prized possession is a small gold medal. That's something I can't buy then, right?
eyeing me.
A merchant who spends a disproportionate amount of time loitering near Milo in the hopes of obtaining profitable information. He tries to do so by deliberately bumping into him and striking up conversations about nothing in particular. Yeah, Brianna's just the same as I can identify John DiMaggio's voice instantly, because I just find his voice so fucking awesome. I can identify Brianna's voice instantly because it's just so fucking adorable. Like, I don't listen to audiobooks, but if I had Brianna reading one, oh my god. She just has one of the best voices. And one of the reasons why it's like, I also have a tendency to like characters that are very peppy and perky and happy. Because like, those types of people, you know, kind of, like, that positivity leaks to me, and I like that. So, like, that's why I like characters like Hu Tao so much. Like, you have a beautiful voice, and then an incredible personality on top of it. And, like, Ludmilla as well in Rune Factory 5 is very similar in terms of personality and the same voice actress. So, quite possibly the most spirited woman in town. Gregorious and assertive, the townsfolk see her as a leader. Her somewhat quiet son, however, tends to follow the pack, much to her mother's dismay. Alright.
Greetings to you.
Oh, thank you. At last I can cook a meal truly fit for a king. Behold my newest specialty, crimson crab pie.
Oh.
What a scrumptious aroma. Let it have a taste. You're famed throughout the realm for your discerning palate. That would be my pleasure. Nom nom nom. This is absolutely delicious. Simply sublime. The rich and savory taste of the crab melts perfectly with the thick buttery pie crust. It's wonderful, piping hot, but I have no doubt it would be just as tasty served cold as well. Of course, after all, there's no guarantee the pie wouldn't cool by the time it reaches the king's table. I can see you've thought this through. This is a dish I'd love to share with my fellow fine dining aficionados. That would be an honor. Alright. I need to change my party now. So I'm going to remove Ophelia from the team. How difficult is this fight going to be? 4.
Step right up.
Okay, dark. Great, that tells me everything I need to know. Okay, I'm just gonna have him analyze on his turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, alright.
Here I go.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
What next? Here goes nothing. Letting the hunt begin.
Here I go.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Here goes nothing. Bring it on.
Wow, this guy really does not want to die.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Let's do.
Letting the hunt begin.
Hey, that was kind of a waste of 8 SP, wasn't it?
I honor thee, my quarry. You won't feel a thing.
Oh, couple new targets here.
Let's do this.
Staff, so I know the last one's going to be some type of spell.
Bring it on.
Ants have generally always been weak to attacks. I guess not this one, though.
Letting my arrow.
An interesting.
All light! Smite them down!
Ant is weak to electric.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
It's my turn now.
Coming, if thou darest. Bring it on.
Here I go.
Here we go. Coming, if thou. Coming, if thou darest.
60%. do not have an AoE heal anymore, I just realized. Oh, that's problematic.
Bring it on!
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Bow. Alright.
What to do?
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
Bring it on!
I'm trying to get his HP to
Come
red.
in, if thou darest.
I'm gonna just... Grooming.
Let's do this!
What is the logical...
All right!
Man, this enemy is a piece of shit.
Here we go!
So it's probably just a healer.
It's my turn now!
Letting the hunt beginning. Holding back nothing.
Let's try this.
What to do?
So that guy just has a lot of physical
A
resistance.
passing.
Magic he's weak to.
Open for business.
Letting my arrow.
How did I start with an extra BP? I'm not complaining because that automatically breaks.
My turn now.
It's good because I can now just... Oh, it's because the enemy had that... I see.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice! Here come through!
What to do?
The enemy surprise attacked me.
All right!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Thus ends your lesson. I've done my research on you.
Here we go!
Huh. Well, this is going to be very interesting, isn't it? I have an idea here. Cock.
Try this.
Here I go! Let me help.
Oh, I used the wrong fucking item. God damn it.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I have SP. I was looking at Teresa's SP. They're all weak to bow.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, 1 second. I don't know if it's my game or my headphones, but I'm just gonna reconnect my headphones. Why not right now? Fuck! Oh, damn it. There we go. I don't remember what I was gonna do now. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Yeah, so first things first, I want to head back here. The reason I want to head here first has to do with the shop. Okay, so she has that equipped. Okay, we're fine then. Let's focus on getting party members up first. Alright. I have not been here. Oh wow, these two actually go to the same city. Anyone else doubling up yet? Nope.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
It's my turn now!
I guess I'll go for you.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Letting my arrow fly and
Oh,
Goodbye!
Thus ends your lesson.
letting us beginning.
Ooh. Wait, why didn't I... Oh, there we go. I'm like, why didn't I identify a weakness?
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's... We're gonna check the bow. Okay, one switch the bow. And he's gone.
Now, what next?
I'm going to check for ice. Hey, Lizriel. He's dead.
Here I go!
Shall we check for spear, I guess? Yep, we
Bring
spear,
it on.
and then that means the other one is sword.
What to do?
You are? Oh. Nothing's working out well for you, is it?
Open for business.
Ooh, sweet. All identified. Let's
Now,
go.
What next?
And they all really do not like axe.
Oh, flames! Rain! Strong!
Let's do this.
I'm hoping the warrior dude gets, like, AoE,
Here we go.
Goodbye! Goodbye, you knockoff Digitamamon. Oh, let me go get the chest that's down here first. Oh, good. I don't have all these guys' weaknesses yet.
Oh, there's two different enemies here, too. Great. Okay, so I know the first two have a weakness to sword. I need to figure out what that last weakness is. Are any of them weak to wind?
The winds of fortune are howling.
No.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
No, not bow.
Now, what next?
Ice? I think I already checked this, didn't I?
All right.
Axe for him? Nope.
What next?
I have no SP.
This will help.
What's it do?
Spear? I've not actually been checking staff here at all. Lightning. No.
Bring it on. Ha, try again.
Alright, well, good luck, Lizriel.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Fire. Did I really not test fire? Sword and axe. It's dagger or spear. Alright, well, let's test fire.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Here goes nothing.
He's probably not weak to. Let's try ice on him. Nope.
Here I go.
Wind. Nope.
Letting the hunt begin.
Crap. I meant to test spear on the egg dude. Bow? No.
Coming, if thou darest.
What's it do?
I don't know if that was accurate.
Here we go.
This guy is probably weak to dagger, it's looking like.
What's it do? You got more than you bargained for.
Oh well. With one weakness left, it'll auto-identify the moment I enter the fight again.
Let's see what you got.
What next?
Really? Fuck, now my entire team is wasted. This is brutal. If you fail running away, they just beat the shit out of you for the turn.
Let's do this.
Now, letting us hunt him. Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Here goes nothing.
What to do? How is that?
Alright, let's, I thought this was the entrance to town. It evidently is not.
Standest thou
Alright,
against
that
me?
will get the last one.
Then be hunted.
It's light. Okay, I wouldn't have been able to get that anyways.
My turn now.
I wouldn't be surprised if the thief or the warrior... No, probably not the warrior. I imagine the thief's gonna have dagger and light and dark, especially with what the enemy's weaknesses here are. So he's probably gonna be dagger, light, and dark, but he probably won't have AoEs of them. Potentially, and the warrior will probably have spear and sword. And then maybe a fire spell. That's my estimation. Sort of like how the Hanit has a bow and axe, but then also has a lightning spell.
The winds of fortune are howling.
What next?
Yeah.
A torrent of arrows.
Take the lightning.
Thus ends your lesson. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Yeah, it is weak to dagger.
What
Bow.
to do?
So that means that it's sword, spear, dagger, or axe. I'm not too worried, so I'm probably just going to...
What is the logical course of action?
Probably just gonna have you analyze
Much to learn.
spear. Okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here goes nothing.
Let's do this.
Just gonna say there's a lot of enemies here weak to spear. I might actually drop Shamita at this point. Since she doesn't provide anything that I can't get with Alphen and Teresa. Since they both have bow, she has spear. I'd be losing out on wind, and losing out on lightning means nothing because Cyrus has that. So I might actually just get rid of Hanit when I recruit the thief.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
All right.
Like, she has spear and sword, but I can't necessarily control what it is based on that panther.
Smite them down.
Yeah, the only benefit I get with Anit is that she has
Rain and arrows up on.
Oh, that was beautiful. I hit what 3 times with that? That was wonderful.
Thus ends your lesson.
Want a tangle, huh?
Letting the hunt begin.
Ooh, perfect.
I've done my research on you.
Let's do this!
Okay, let's focus on having you guys all take out the hyenas.
Come in, if thou darest.
So I can get,
Here we go.
I can have him analyze.
Interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Oh, they're all weak to light. Oh, that's the same enemy in the front there. Okay. I wouldn't have been able to get that, so that's
My
fine.
turn now!
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows!
What is the logical course of action?
Goodbye.
Not bad. A passing grade.
So I think that got me all the enemy weaknesses. Oh, you're back?
where's this go?
Open for business.
Come in, if thou darest. Now, let us hunt him.
Holy
What is the
shit.
logical course of action?
I just want to comment. Fuck off. There goes my whole turn.
Here I go.
Boy, that was like an insanely long amount of time it took to get to the city. Half a year past, this woman came to Borderfall with her husband in search of new life. Though he labors tirelessly for her and her unborn child, she's not failed to notice how his once bright eyes have grown dim, wonders what troubles may weigh on his mind.
Hello to you.
What is it, youngin?
The cliffs, Once upon a time, a girl vowed to write her name and legend as a bandit queen, yet dreams have a way of changing and fading with time. So was that a woman grown, a vagabond who had stumbled from town to town, leaving chaos in her wake, eventually settled down with one man bold enough to steal her heart.
What is it, youngin?
Once upon a time, a boy vowed to write his name and legend as a bandit king, yet dreams have a way of changing and fading with time, and so they go, settled at the woman. Yes.
Standest thou against me? Then be
Hey,
hunted.
wow, old man,
What
be
next?
be honored that this is my 200th battle.
What next?
Jesus Christ.
Thou didst fight with
And you get to see what the dude's weaknesses were. Thank you. Falcon dagger.
Hello. The true thing.
A born entrepreneur, the youth concocted a scheme with an armor to sell arms to rogues and ruffians of Borderfall. He is wholly unconcerned with the affairs of the town or the potential repercussions of his actions, as long as they have no bearing on his profits. Wait, was there... A man who fell from grace through betrayal and circumstance and came to live within the slum town. For a time he nursed dreams of revenge himself upon the noble families who wronged his own, but now he thinks of how he might better the lot of his fellow downtrodden. Abandoned by her father more than a decade ago, this lifelong resident of the slum town took to heart the man's parting words and resigned herself to a hopeless existence at the bottom of society's ladder. Nevertheless, those around her
have insisted upon educating her to the best of their ability.
Now, let us hunt him. What next? What next? Get covered.
I win.
The hunt endless.
This old, bored sellsword once traveled the world with his 7 comrades. One by one, each returned home, when he alone resolved to follow the road wherever it goes.
Boy!
Wonder if that, what his level is unprovoked. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's the strongest person I've seen in the game so far for provoke. That would be like a late game challenge. I bet you there's probably an achievement tied to that. Beat out a maxed out person in a spar. Need money. I need money. Yeah. What's over here? This guard who first entered the service of House Ravis 10 years ago is valued by the captain not only as a reliable second in command, but as a trusted confidant. In turn, he worries over the captain's tendencies towards overexertion and has privately appealed to Lady Cordelia on his behalf. Re-recruit in service to House Ravis hails from a small village in the woodlands, which he left to earn his fortune. However, the unrelenting scorn of his superiors has led him to consider this decision. It is only their rare kindness that deters him from slipping away into the dead of night. For half a year, this man has faithfully served House Ravis. A former mercenary, he sought out his current position that he might better provide for his wife and unborn child. While the family is indeed better for it, he has struggled with the unreasonable demands placed upon him by his patron. Alright, see you later, Lizreal. The current head of the household guard, he was sworn to defend House Ravis.
to his dying breath as the captain before him did. Every day before the cocks crow, he begins his watch and does not rest until the moon sets. A feat as impressive as is impossible that serves to determine his regular devotion. Every year, the kennel master of House Ravus trains a new pack of hounds to serve as guard dogs. Though his methods are harsh, his results are undeniable, and those which pass muster are permitted to patrol the manor as they please. Not all dogs have it in them to charge fiercely into battle and risk life and limb. This one bears no great love towards his master and would like nothing more than to quit this place and return to his home of Victor's Hollow. One might describe this dog from Everhold as the embodiment of canine virtue, given the unbridled devotion he has for his master. Woe betide the fiend foolish enough to harm those he adores, for he will fall upon that villain with great vengeance and furious anger. The lone lady of the lot, this dog left behind her home of Grandport. Not a moment passes that she does not think of her beloved, whom she yearns desperately to see again. But until that promised day comes, she will carry out her duty faithfully. Alright, let me just finish. I got some food in front of me. I want to finish some of it.
Alright, so that's everyone I can talk to. Let's save, and we will start the quest. Like I said, I'm going to kick out Hanit. The famed treasures of House Ravis indeed. His name is Therion. He is a thief. He is a lone wolf and rugged and sharp as the harsh peaks of the Clifflands. Roving from town to town, he has drifted into Borderfall. He works alone, though it was not always so. Few know his past or have seen his face, but tales of his exploits are told far and wide. He has heard a rumor of a mark too tempting to resist, a treasure said to be impossible to steal, and so he sets out to test the security of the great House Ravis. He will need cunning allies on his path chosen. So a thief is going to recruit people that are not thieves. Alright, let's get rid of you. Yes.
The usual.
The usual. Alright, which should be voiced, right?
As you like it.
The first scene and last scene in a chapter are all
I
voiced.
heard that thief's at it again.
Really? What's he done this time?
Lifted everything off a merchant, leaving the goldsmithy. Guess he didn't get his fill at that fancy manor the other day. Still can't believe he made it past all those guards. I'm sure the more the better for him.
They were more like decorations than actual guards.
no point swooning over someone else's work. Someday we'll make it as big as that thief, and then we'll be the talk of the town.
Yeah, you said it, partner.
Partners in crime, huh?
Words of a thief. 3 can keep a secret if 2 are dead. That's right. So, it was 10 years ago. Our paths crossed in a particularly dingy gully. I remember that meeting well. After all, it had been quite the influence on my career.
Oi!
Oi, get in.
And?
Not even a please.
Ah,
You won't last long in here at that foul-mouthed whelp.
Ha!
No, you seem to be doing just fine.
huh?
Impudent brat. You'll learn your manners the hard way, just like the rest.
Huh.
Hey,
I see you got the same warm welcome I did. And who are you? A no good tea leaf who got caught in the act just like you.
Oh, really?
Just like me, huh? Well, you look a lot worse. Well, get used to seeing this ugly boat, cause I ain't getting prettier anytime soon. These guards think they can beat the attitude out of us. And they don't go easy on no one here, least of all teapots like us. Sounds about right. Ready to be a good little boy and play nice with the guards? Are you?
no.
Nope. I don't plan on staying here till they change me mind. See, I got a pin here to unlock the door.
Hey.
What do you think? You're
Ugh.
a little busy right now.
Here.
Try using this instead.
The key? Where'd you get this? Snatched it from the guard once he was riled up. Look at the cobblers on this one. No, let's get out of here. The name's Darius, mate.
Therion.
Partner.
Well, Therion, looks like you and I are officially partners in crime.
Sweet memories.
Sweet memories.
Fill it up.
There you go.
I'm enjoying this game. I almost can't wait to get through this game to actually see Octopath 2 and hope that they actually integrated the characters. Again, I don't know anything about the Octopath games at all. So I just know that 2 is raved as being infinitely better than 1. Everyone still says 1's a great game and it just has a few faults. But I didn't see the same complaints with 2 in the reviews that I saw with 1. And the primary complaint with 1 was that the party members did not interact with each other.
If you are, I suggest you think again.
Once this cutscene's done, I'm going to try and go to the bathroom. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm just going to see if I can. Like, it just depends on whether, obviously, my roommate's in there or not.
Heard another would-be fortune hunter was tossed in the dungeons yesterday.
So what's the count now?
A score? Maybe more? But House Ravis ain't known to be kind to those who covet their wealth. Still, poor thieves can't help but flock to that manor like moths to a flame.
To be perfectly honest,
rumors of their riches that keep them coming. Some say it's enough to buy up the whole town and then some.
To be perfectly honest, at least with the general way lore works with thieves,
in fiction. I can't obviously speak for reality, but I could understand it for reality too. Thieves covet wealth, yes, and they will always steal from the wealthy. But the harder it is to steal, the more of a holy grail it is to thieves. Like, the more you hear a story or a reputation that thieves keep failing to steal from this manner, the more thieves will come to try to prove that they're the best thief, right?
Just one town? What about the neighbors?
Can't say for sure. No one's ever seen the treasure. Even that master thief they keep talking about would have more than his hands full.
Even that master thief? What?
A perfect tale for the tavern.
Look, when you've been in the business long enough, you can tell things at a glance. You're a smart and skilled young man. Probably have a long career ahead of you. That's why I'll say it once more. Stay away from that manor.
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, it's not gonna keep me away, though.
Next time, I'll have a tale of my own to tell.
Say that Ravis Manor's up at the top of the mountain, or only the richest of the rich live.
Yes, I'm not gonna buy anything yet, because obviously... I remember the numbers from before to get this guy to, I think it's level 13. So we're going to do, JP is going to be 840. Or no, JP is 914, sorry. And XP was 840.
Okay, let me just go and use the bathroom quickly. Okay, 1 second. I am going to be right back. Let me do this. And leave the funky music for all of you. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Let me just finish up this conversation here. Sorry, this conversation is going on longer than I thought. Alright, we'll call it there. Just check something here. Just looking. I'm trying to keep an eye on my emails a little bit here, and there was one that just came through. Back to the game. Sorry about that. Oh, sword and dagger, okay. And he has fire. Okay. I'm not gonna invest, I'm just looking right now. So he has fire, sword, and dagger, which is interesting, okay. So I guess the other guy is just gonna be sword and spear? Maybe sword, spear, axe? No, not axe, because I barely had any enemies weak to axe throughout the entire area there. Could be sword, spear. It has to be sword, and it's likely going to be spear, because no one else has those weapons. Oh, this guy's sword now, though, too. But I just feel like there's 2 weapon users of every weapon type. So I just feel like he has to be sword and spear, because I only have one of each of those. And then I just feel like he's going to be single target, light and dark. Maybe. It's hard to say. I just feel like someone else needs more light and dark on them. Attack a single foe twice with a dagger. Steal HP equivalent to half the damage dealt. So he is a debilitator.
And he's also he kind of has like SP management. Definitely take HP thief though. Probably armor corrosive as well. Huge defense difference.
What do we have here?
If I didn't know better, I'd say they were overcompensating for something.
All right.
Change posts.
Oi!
You there?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Listen up.
Stop dragging your feet. Walk with purpose. Yes, sir. We're getting paid a fortune for this job. Do it with pride. See, that's the crazy thing too, is like that's the wild thing that shows about businesses just in general, is that believe it or not, money does talk a lot. And
well, I'll be
if
damned.
you paid someone more than the minimum you could get away with, people would probably actually be more happier to work for you. You know, like it's like something that it's just crazy that a lot of companies don't realize, which is you get what you pay for. Underpay someone, you're going to get an underdone job. It's like some companies like Costco, for example, do it wonderfully, where they don't underpay their staff. They pay like someone that does the same job at Costco that would do the same job at a grocery store can easily make like twice the amount. It's like an army. Just what kind of place is this? Guard dogs look vicious. And that's not all. The walls are lined with wire. One false move, and it'll sound an alarm, no doubt. Yep, trying to scale the walls to be more trouble than it's worth.
Huh?
What's this now?
Listen.
What part of no visitors allowed do you not understand?
Exactly.
The Revises have more important matters to attend to than entertaining riffraff like you. It won't take long, I swear. I'm merely a merchant looking to... A merchant, you say? Prove it. Prove what? Came to show the lady of the house some of the finest fabrics in the realm. We're supposed to just take you at your word? If you can't show us proof, you can show yourself out. But Fine, I'll leave. I swear the nerve of these hoity-toity types.
Oh.
Never thought the front door would be the easiest way in. Time to get my hands on some proof. So I'm going to be stealing from that merchant, right? So what I actually like about this one, though, his steal ability...
What do we have here?
It's kind of cool, where it's like... Unlike the other ones, where it's just like... Like, because I'm already speculating, I pretty much know what it is. Like, when you compare, like, Guide and Allure, where Guide always works, but requires a level requirement, while Allure can work whenever but has a success rate. This one's the same, but there's an additional factor to it, which is money. With the merchant skill, you can buy an item off of someone for, but you have to pay the money. This one, it's likely going to be a success rate. If you succeed, though, you get it for free. Which probably means, I bet you, the success rate's going to be a lot harder to get high, because there's an actual value to it.
No.
Sorry, I wasn't. I thought this one was voiced. They told me I needed some proof, as if this sack of silk, this sack of silk dresses isn't proof enough.
Right.
Indeed, you'll need a letter of introduction to get inside. Letter of what?
The truth is,
House Ravis only does business with the most esteemed merchants and traders. How can I get one of these letters? It's not easy, that's for sure. First, you have to make a name for yourself here in town. Once you've proven yourself a reliable trading partner, then, and only then, will Ravis write you a letter. That said, you could count the number of people who have earned one on one hand. That sounds like an awful lot of work. Are you sure there's no other way? I can think of at least one.
I'll do what thieves do
Lifting it
best.
from the pocket of someone who's done the work for me. Hey, look, if it's 100%, I'm going to use it. I'm just gonna take it. There's no downside to stealing if it's already 100%. Just out of curiosity, how long do you plan on following me?
Huh?
So you noticed.
Huh.
Thieves, you aren't very discreet. You're keener than most, friend. As are we. We can tell you've come for the Ravas' fortune. If the army surrounding the manor is any introduction, it's more than worth the trouble. Have you actually seen this treasure?
Oi, oi.
You don't need to see it, just look what they've got guarding it. Guards, dogs, traps, you name it, they got it.
And?
You came all this way to warn me? How thoughtful.
I suppose so.
Look, got a proposal for you.
No thanks.
And I've got an answer, no.
Listen.
Just hear us out, mate. We can help each other.
Yeah.
Partner here, he's been inside. He's seen the traps they've set up close. Hells, he walked straight into one and set off an alarm.
Oi!
Shut up. He said you wouldn't tell anyone about that. I got out just fine, and we're here now. What do you say? Won't be easy to carry all that treasure on your own. We're offering you a helping hand.
Nope.
I've already got 2 hands. That's enough for me.
Damn you.
So you think you're too good for us? Is that it? I'm a thief, not a nanny.
Say again?
You're an ungrateful bastard. That's what you are. Oh, wait, is Thief 1? Is that Griffin?
Are we done here?
Listen, I don't have time to entertain you clowns. I have places to be.
Hey.
You're not going anywhere. Ugh.
Bye now.
Get out of my sight.
Yikes!
Are you with me, mate? Speak to me. Mate. Is it a flashback to the friend that did this friend stab him in the back? Thieves!
Let none escape!
Get away! They're onto us.
Partner.
There he is, this way. I got it. Where is this location? This is obviously going to be a place in the game. Damn, we lost them. Did you really, though?
Find them!
Can't have gone far. Let's check the back alleys. This place doesn't look like any place I've been in the game just yet, so...
Alright.
They're gone. We should be safe now. I just get the feeling this guy either died or backstabbed them. Knowing they're thieves, I imagine it's probably the latter. Better than I expected. Wish they could have seen the looks on their faces. They deserved it for treating us like teapots. That, or maybe he went too far. You might be small, but we're smarter than they'll ever be. Let me say that again. We put our lobes together, no one can stop us. Take a butcher's at all the loot we got. Yeah, it's quite the haul. Show a little more enthusiasm, mate. This is all ours now. Right. We knew what we wanted and we took it with our own hands.
Partner.
Arta Spirit. All the world's treasures are ours for the taking.
Partner.
You say so, partner.
That's right.
I do. Mark my words, we're gonna be the greatest tea leaves this world's ever seen. Darius. This is no time for nostalgia. I need to get myself one of those letters.
They were stealing weapons just to sell to them. Been in the business as long as I have. The Ravens will be begging for you for a visit. How about experience?
Time to get to work.
Like, to me, your experience hasn't taught you when to keep your mouth shut. Oh, that's the guy I already talked to. Trust you won't be missing this.
Now then.
If you're doing business with me, now to pay a visit to Ravis Manor. So I'm going to sneak into the mansion. Yeah, what is it? Want to pair up with me on this? You sure you feeling all right? The Marks House Ravis will keep quiet and not get in the way. It's kind of crazy that he was so willing to join us, but not let, See, like, I could already see, like, that, like, incidences, like, where the party is, you know, they get along, but, like, interesting interactions between some, like, you know, but, like, the interactions between a thief and a merchant. I could also see interactions between Therian and Cyrus, because Cyrus is looking for a thief, and Therian is a thief, so he knows the intuitions of a thief. Two guards at the gates. But full them, I'm in. I'm to sell the merchant. Good day, sirs. I've come to call on the Ravises. Would you kindly announce my arrival?
Hoy!
Not seeing anyone today. Be gone with you at once. Be gone, I say. This one's bark's worse than its bite.
My sincerest apologies.
I'm a merchant of some repute. Merchant of repute, you say? Don't make me laugh. You're not ought to judge a man by his robes.
To tell you the truth.
In fact, I was personally summoned by the lady of the house. No doubt she would react kindly upon hearing I was turned away.
What?
Summoned you? You think we're gonna believe that, Codswallop? If we had a leaf for every rotten thief who gave us that story, we'd be as rich as the Ravises. Oh, right. Leaf is the currency. That's what the currency's called. It's called a leaf. But since we aren't, we're here protecting their fortune from would-be swindlers like you. Thought you could outsmart us, didn't you? Next time you're summoned, remember to bring your letter.
Oh.
Would you be referring to this letter, perchance?
What?
Hey.
How'd you get that? It must be a fake.
Desperate times.
For the finishing blow. Still aren't convinced. I fear there's not much else I can do. I'll take my leave, but I will give Lady Ravis a full report on what happened today. Wonder how she will see fit to deal with this affront to my good name.
Hold on there.
Wait, sir. We're only doing our job. Yeah. You may pass.
You have my gratitude.
Why, thank you, gentlemen.
Now then.
Now, the real fun begins. Just sneak through that window over there. This guard who spends all day staring at the sky might seem to be neglecting his duties, but nothing could be further from the truth. Rather, in gazing at the clouds drifting overhead and contemplating the banality of existence, he is awakened to the reality that he is a figment of a dead god's imagination. I leave. Generally, from what I understand, it seems like most people in the default layout of the town are susceptible to that character's skill. I'm heading back to the shop. Now that I have my party and my money, I can buy and upgrade stuff for him. When did I get better daggers? Oh, it's equipped. Okay, never mind. That one's equipped to her, so he can't equip it. But it's, you know, it doesn't matter. equipment, you can have evasion, and I'll give you prevent sleep. So you know what? No. Wind amulet. Wakeful stone. Mostly because it boosts evasion. I'm gonna have him kind of be my evasion guy. He's all geared up now, so we'll save.
Time to teach you a lesson.
It's my turn now!
An interesting dilemma. Oh,
goodbye.
Wrong. Not bad. A passing grade.
Okay, now I will learn skills. Alright, I want HP Thief. I think I said this one. We'll do that, yeah. When using non-damaging skill on a foe, there's a 50% chance you will attack as well. Increase the equipping character's speed by 50. Okay.
Huh? All right.
I'd like to believe that dogs are weak to axes.
What?
It's my turn now!
Okay, they only have one weakness, so I'm just gonna analyze them. Fire? Okay. So see what I meant? See what I said by how they would have neighboring weaknesses? Fire and ice. So fire from this guy, ice from Alphen. And then there'll be a lot, potentially, like there's gonna be sword and dagger weaknesses, but there's gonna be a lot of axe and some bow. Because both Alphen and Hanitz can use axe.
What to do?
What next?
Bring it on!
What is the logical course of action?
Icy wind!
Bring it on! Ha! Try again!
Settle this like gentlemen.
So,
Out of my
is
way.
that gonna be ice or lightning?
It's my turn now.
Here goes nothing.
Much to learn.
Yep, lightning. Figured.
Over here!
Here I go.
Yeah, it's almost like it wasn't worth bringing Teresa at all. I might go back and switch her for a Hinny.
Thank you.
5% chance for success. Yeah, it's not happening. Why would I use it if the chance is that low? Is this another one of those things where it works the lower health they have?
Bring it on!
Burn.
Oh, flames! Rain! Drop!
You should have studied harder.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at this and I realize like no enemy here is gonna have a spear weakness. Or at least very few of them, but like the one enemy I saw with the spear weakness also had a was also weak to bow, so it just doesn't make sense. Let me just check the weapon shop before I'm done. She's fine. I want to do one other thing though. Sorry, girl, I have to beat you up again.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting the hunt beginneth. Letting my arrow fly in true. I honor thee, my quarry.
Boy! Boy!
Alright, in we go. Let's go up here, because I didn't go up here before. Healing grape. I don't really know if that was worth it, but sure.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
New guard. Alright, he's weak to sword. That doesn't help me with anything. Not weak to ice. Is he weak to electric?
Much to learn.
Dagger. Okay.
Out of my
so
way.
I bet you anything the other element is probably electric again.
Let my
Never
arrow
mind.
fly and true. Come in, if thou darest.
Perfect. Lightning bolt.
Fight them down.
Thus ends your lesson.
I hope he gets like a skill, an equipable skill to like reduce MP costs or something.
Standest thou against me?
Alright, we get
Then
to
be
auto detect
hunted.
axe. Okay.
Out of my way.
So this is not good news for them.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go.
Enjoy.
Oh, flames! Rain!
Goodbye.
Wrong! You should have studied harder.
Yeah, my only real opinion with this is I guess I can understand. I do kind of wish I could switch party members on the fly, sort of like Final Fantasy 12. Like it to me, it is a little annoying that I have to keep going to the inn every time I want to change party members, but just more for leveling reasons. Like Final Fantasy 12, once someone went a level higher, I would swap them out for someone else. And in my last playthrough where I gave everyone roles, I just tied them to a role. So if Fran over-leveled, I'd switch her for Bosch, or for Balthier, and Vaughn and Bosch were interchangeable, and then it was Pinello and Ash, until the end game where it just basically became Bosch, Pinello, and Ash. You're not gonna like this.
This calls for search.
My turn.
Interesting dilemma. Oh, flames!
You know what I really like too, though, is that using BP doesn't actually up the MP cost of the spell. Other games that have had similar mechanics generally make the spells more expensive.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let my arrow
Okay.
fly and true.
I do not want to, I will just kind of do this one at a time. I don't want to go overboard on, using the axe AoE skill, because it is rather expensive, but...
What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest. The hunt endeth.
Want a tangle, huh?
Let's go all in on the first guy.
Bring it
Because
on.
once, because once he attacks, I can just...
Oh, flames!
Yeah, game over.
Thus ends your lesson.
I will say the untouched break and domination bonuses are very tiny. Like, they seem like just 10% bonuses. I would kind of... I guess that probably means more later in the game, but as it means more, it still means less. Like, 16 money right now is basically nothing. But when I get... Say I start getting, you know... like, let's just say 10,000 off of a fight, that means I'm now getting... 100 off a fight, which is going to be useless around then. The really good items right now are costing me about 20 grand. So...
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
He's always gonna go first. Hey, Momo, how are you?
What is the logical course?
Burn the dogs!
Letting the hunt beginneth.
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
Doing okay. Doing alright. Definitely enjoying this game still. I'm on my... I'm probably going to be streaming late today. It's fine, though, because I plan to take tomorrow off anyways. Yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off because I got to get some stuff done. I really kind of need to clean my room, and there's some other stuff I want to get done.
What next?
Computer-wise. So staying up, like, because I really want to try to recruit all the party members today, but I'm only on the second one right now. Oh, wow. I can do this to get 2 weaknesses? Oh, sweet.
Letting my arrow fly and true. coming.
Two of them are
if
out of
thou
commission.
darest.
Try this! Alright!
I'm gonna do this because he still guards up. Yeah, we'll lightning bolt.
Smite them down! Alright! Let's get down to work!
Oh wow, I didn't realize I had so many attacks still on him.
Ha! Try again!
Obviously that blue orb is what I'm going to be stealing. And I bet you anything it's going to be like an item within a collection or something, in which you then need to...
This is the beginning of your
It's
end.
going to be an item within a collection that you need to,
Try this! Here goes nothing.
What next?
What is the logical...
Goodbye.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Yeah, his plot is probably just like, it's gonna be an item within a collection. Like, it looks like a blue orb, so there's probably gonna be a yellow orb and a red orb and a green orb, and then I need to just go to various places to try and collect them all. Okay.
I've done my research on you.
Yeah, I want to run from this.
Out of my way. So, this is the amazing treasure everyone is talking about. It looks like an ordinary gemstone to me. Can't imagine it's worth all that much.
The jewel before you is worth more than your mind could hope to fathom. Your inability to discern as much is disconcerting, to say the least.
That, or we're gonna be tested and tasked to find the other 3 gems.
Not just anyone can sneak up on me like that.
I should be the one asking you that question. Not just anyone could have made it this far into the manor, after all.
You won't get answers by stroking my ego.
I meant it as nothing but genuine praise. Allow me to congratulate you on being the first thief to make it here.
You say it as if you wanted this to happen.
Just so. We tightened security for that very purpose. We figured no thief worth his salt would be able to turn down such a challenge.
Yeah, I said that earlier in the stream.
Go on.
To this end, we even asked the barkeep for help. His job? Find promising thieves and spin tales about this manor.
In other words, you tricked thieves into trying to rob this place.
Think of it more as appealing to their inner nature. The great treasure of Ravus Manor, guarded by a veritable army. What thief could pass up such glory, such riches? We had such high hopes, but were constantly met with disappointment. But finally, one has proven himself worthy.
I should have seen this coming.
And yet you did not. And I find myself most grateful for your lack of...
So what's your angle?
I need not explain that to you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Heathcote. I am a butler in the service of House Ravus.
You expect me to believe an ordinary butler snuck up on me? Anyway, who you are won't matter once I'm out of here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I assure you, you won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
What? Let's get this over with.
Yo, we're fighting the butler?
Come in, if thou darest.
Nope.
Bring it on!
Now, what next?
Out of my way.
So he's either weak to bow. He has to be weak to bow or staff. I can't test spear. I don't have spear on me. This guy's very likely weak to sword. Yes.
What next?
I found that when there's multiples in a boss fight, I kind of learned this during the pirate fight. When there's multiples in a boss fight, they very rarely will share a weakness. Generally, maybe one weakness. Yeah.
Bring it on!
So that last one, I will test when I get to Cyrus. But I'm highly suspecting it to be, Thunder.
What is the logical course of action?
So Momo, if you're wondering, underneath the characters, they have those icons. Those are their weaknesses, and you can't actually, like, see them. You have to hit them with it to detect it, unless you have viewed, like, Cyrus and whatever, they follow a pattern. So, sword, spear, dagger, axe, bow, staff, fire, ice, thunder, wind, light, and dark. So, like, knowing that the last two are question marks, on the shield guy, the element has to be, it actually has to be light or dark, which I can't test. But the other guy, it has to be thunder, wind, light, or dark. Which it's thunder. Down. So the other guy's weak to light or dark. I cannot test that, though. Because I do not have a character of those elements on my tab.
What is the logical course of action?
Trying to get rid of the ad.
Here goes nothing.
Do I have the axe skill? No, it's the one skill I don't have. The axe strike. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
And this is what I was broken.
What is the logical course of action?
Alright, lightning blast.
My turn.
Wow, that
Here
was
goes
a lot
nothing.
of help to get back from health steal. I'm gonna first aid Cyrus. Outside of ice, he doesn't really have much going for him, and he's not a magic fighter, so...
My turn. I see through the defenses.
Oh,
Letting
sweet!
my arrow fly into
That was the passive he has, where it's a 50% chance on using a non-damaging attack that he'll still attack. So that was actually a good move on my part. I'm gonna use a beast here, because these are double strikes.
An interesting dilemma.
Now evasion's up. That's not good. Well, might as well just go all in. I have this turn, everyone oh, nope, never mind, he's dead. I was gonna be like, I have this turn, everyone has to double hit him, which can't happen because, like, everyone would have 2 hits except for Alphen because his ice doesn't double hit. So, he would be pretty much guaranteed to get that off. So, he's not gonna be upset, and then he's gonna offer me the proposition to steal the other
hold
3,
your own in battle as well.
The other 3, gems.
It seems I underestimated you.
That makes 2 of us. Was that a part of your butler training?
I see you still have some reservations about my true profession. Though I'm sure my victory here lends my words no credit.
Your victory? What in the...
Any thief worth his salt should recognize that band. The mark of a convict. The fool's bangle, as some call it. Undeniable proof of a thief's humiliating blunder.
Get this off of me!
I do not take my orders from you. I've attached it to your arm for a reason. If anyone is to see it, they shall know of your failure here today.
Why, you...
However, I imagine your pride will not permit you to be seen with it, and that makes it perfect leverage for negotiations.
Negotiations?
You may have broken into my home, but for now, I will overlook your transgression.
Oh, great. More company.
Pardon my belated introduction. My name is Cordelia Ravis, and I am the lady of the house.
Regards to your decorator. They sure have a way with traps.
Allow me to explain. The treasure you are after is a family heirloom known as the Dragonstones.
You don't say.
The Dragonstones have been in my family for generations.
Wait, dragon stones? I see one.
Yes, once there were more. But the stones were stolen during the chaos following my parents' passing. Fortunately, Heathcote was able to recover the Sapphire Stone.
What touching devotion. Is this the part where I move to tears?
Perhaps, once you understand your place in this story. If you collect the 3 remaining stones, we shall remove the band from your arm.
So, this was your plan all along.
Yes, but please understand, I had no choice.
Well, aren't you too clever? Setting a thief to catch a thief.
Don't thieves often say, the ensnared has only himself to blame?
Yeah, they do. For a butler, you sure know a lot about thieves, old man.
I dare not bore you with my story when there are more pressing matters at hand. Will you undertake Miss Ravis's mission, young thief? If you refuse...
I'll do the job.
Excellent. Then I pray your journey will be a successful one.
Oh, you're back.
With a tale to tell, too. I'll trade it for a drink.
Afraid I don't deal in that currency.
Listen, I just came from Ravis Manor. Had a lovely chat with a fellow named Heathcote. Maybe you know him?
I did warn you not to go there. So, was it everything you expected it to be?
All that and more, and now I'm awfully thirsty. I might need 2 drinks to get this bad taste out of my mouth.
Coming right up.
Alright, so we leave and then come back in for more quests and stuff.
Mr. Therion! Mr. Therion, please wait!
What now?
I came to see you off on your journey. As it is at my behest that you're setting out.
Look, I'm just fulfilling my half of a bargain. Nothing more, nothing less.
I understand that, but...
He's right, milady. This is simply an agreement between us and a skilled but short-sighted thief.
Exactly.
There is something you should know before you go. As you saw, I recovered a blue stone. It is known as the Sapphire Dragonstone. The remaining 3 are the Dragonstones of Ruby, Emerald, and Gold, each named for its sheen.
And if I steal them all back for you, you'll remove this band.
You have my word.
Your word? Well, that sounds legitimate. Any idea where I should start looking?
Rumor has it that a scholar in Noblecourt is researching the Ruby Dragonstone.
Noblecourt? Great. I'll fit right in.
Mr. Therion!
What is it this time?
Please, Do take care out there. Did I say something amiss?
Never thought a man of my talents would be working for someone like... it's nothing. You'll get your stones back soon. Just leave the thieving to me.
And so Therion set forth his mission, which he begrudgingly accepted, to retrieve the remaining 3 dragon stones of the House Ravis, that he might have the mark of shame removed from his arm, literally know what fate awaited him. So let's go back in. Where? I'm just curious where his thing takes me. Oh, right there. Okay. A girl who found a large egg claims it floated down the river. Precious egg when I was crossing the bridge. I haven't seen it, have you? What if you were dashed against a rock on my honor if it was broken? Traveling merchant considered considerable experience who deals in various ores and precious stones, who is adept at fulfilling the needs of the... He is one of the... as he is those of the apothecary. Given the mineral wealth of the Cliplands, it should come as no surprise that he is one of the favored... that it is one of his favored destinations. Who claims to be a skilled ranger. Though he boasts of being able to communicate with animals, wild beasts do not seem to be particularly fond of him. Incidentally, the scarf he wears is made from the pelt of a fallen companion. This longtime resident of Boulder Fall claims to know everything that is worth knowing about the town's affairs. While he is indeed quite well informed, he has a habit of forgetting the most crucial details, rendering much of his advice altogether unreliable. Plucked from a life of poverty by his lordship, this man intends to make the most of the opportunity he has been given. Though he is not blind to the strife between the nobility and the peasantry, he prays that one day the people of Borderfall will find a way to live in harmony. Oh. Yeah, I'm nowhere near stealing that.
So you see...
The folk of this slum town are plotting to rebel against the Highborn. Garrison mates say they've been confiscating weapons by the cart lord. Makes my blood run cold, and I wonder what his lordship will do.
So you...
Student of politics and history, this highborn man hopes to use his education and his family wealth to better the lot of all who dwell in Borderfall.
Well met.
Originally from the village of Swarky, This devoted husband is in many ways the perfect complement to his wife, and that the endless labors he undertakes are said to be solely for her benefit. Indeed, his sense of self-worth appears to be inexcruciably bound to his ability to provide for her. A somewhat naive clothier who has traveled a very long way in search of new markets. He has invested his entire fortune in the venture, having brought with him stocks of Atlasdom, Grandport, Victor's Hollow, and other notable cities. Go look for that woman's egg after everything's done, because it said river, so it probably might be, I imagine it probably might be in this area. Dab hand at the fine art of thievery. This member of Marta's gang works with his brethren to rob the wealthy landowners and greedy nobles who have exploited the poor and destitute through their more socially acceptable means. By the way, so my plan is I'm just gonna I'm gonna tackle people based on the level of their stuff, right? So I think the lowest level is 21. Someone has a level 21 quest. Yeah, Primrose. So Primrose will be the first person I go for. But I want all 8 party members to be whatever the recommended level is. That is going to be my rule. And I'm not going to force level them up. There's a whole world here. Apparently a lot of extra stuff to explore. A lot of side content to look through, so that's what I'm going to do.
Sir!
Oh, I want to join a gang of thieves? Nah, I didn't think you would. The thing is, Filchin's too much like hard work for my liking, so I want to quit. But I've got to find a replacement before I do. That's one of the Marta's gang, a rule of Marta's gang. Yeah, you'd be surprised how hard it is to find reliable outlaws these days. As a child, this man understood the great disparity between rich and the poor of Boulder Fall. Though he urges his comrades to take up arms and seize a better life, in his heart of hearts he wishes there were another, more peaceful way.
So you see...
Is that so? You confiscated all the poor folks' weapons and not a blade remains in their possession? Fair be to you, traveler. It's a fine deed if it be true. Now they're defanged. We needn't fear the poor folk and their rebellious plot. Truth be told, I was once one of them until this lord saved me from a life on the streets. I, the highborn, have more gold than the rest of us, but they're fair and just and mistreat no one. There's good on both sides if we have the sense to talk to one another.
Better that than inciting a war that'll make everyone poorer than a 4. We're all in your debt, Traveler. Oh, hello. That light in your eye, you have the look about you I like. Alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. Feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. Wow, I can't do anything with her. I'm glad this game actually has a 100% steal mechanic.
Whoa!
That woman, I think she might be the perfect one for me. I have plenty of confidence in my sword. Countless battlefields I have conquered, yet it was only when I returned from the field of war that I realized it. I gained nothing. For all I had fought, that was when I realized that I was truly missing my other half, my perfect woman. That woman. Oh, how can I get her to glance at my direction?
Whoa!
Alright, well go check that egg one. I remember there's also some chests that I can steal. I don't remember where all of them were, sadly. I think one was in the desert town, and the other was in... I know one for a fact one was in Alpin's town. Can I steal from my friend? Probably a sell item. The fuck is that thing?
Here we go.
What next?
Out of my way.
Dagger. So anything, it's not axe or bow. So it's staff, fire, ice, thunder, or wind. You look like someone that doesn't like fire.
Flames, rain,
Never mind.
wrong.
My turn.
An interesting dilemma.
I would just analyze it.
Much to learn.
Ice.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action? Now that ice, get them through.
All right.
Letting the hunt begin.
There we go.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn.
Great. No. Yes.
Let's try this.
Here we go.
Coming, if thou darest.
All right.
My turn.
Oh, I used sword.
Interesting.
Oh, flames, rain, wrong.
Bring it on.
Let him.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh, look, there's one of those cat dudes.
An
Weak the
interesting
staff.
dilemma.
What? Fuck off.
Out of my way.
Coming.
All right.
Out of my way.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames, rain, wrong.
Now, what next?
All right.
Letting my.
Now,
Oh my god, that hurt nothing.
Bring it on. That's what I'm talking about.
us hunting.
Really not a fan of letting me walk more than 10 feet, huh?
I've done my research on you.
Bring it on!
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Where's the nearest tavern?
I've done my research on you.
I can disable one of them.
Don't play.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh. That wasn't the plan.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
All right.
What is the logical course of action? Not bad. A passing grade.
He said something about... It says something
thou
about a
against
rock.
me, then be hunted.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
What is the logical course of action?
I should just... Oh. I could have just used fire, I guess.
A torrent of arrows. The hunt endeth.
Girl who found a large egg. She claims it floated down the river to her. What should I do? I lost my egg. What if it were dashed against a rock? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go get the last guy. Nothing like stealing from a sick girl. And her mom. Anyways, where's the tavern? Alright. The primary point of the game, or the area. I also like that in this game, while you can't necessarily just save anywhere, there's pretty much a save point on every screen. I have a sword on my team, but that will change quickly.
What's this now?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
I am ready.
My turn now!
All right.
I am ready.
Here I go!
What's this now?
Please kill.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Are you serious?
You won't feel a thing.
Wind, yeah, I would not have had wind at the time I came into this.
Here I go!
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
All night! Fight them down!
What to do?
I am ready.
What is the logical point?
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Here we go.
My turn now!
Nothing will quiet the storm!
Thank God.
You should have studied harder.
I did not actually save, I know that.
I've done my research on you.
ready.
All right.
Alright, I've disabled 2 of them. We're not do anything against the next
Here
guy,
goes
though.
nothing.
Here I go!
What is the logical course of action? All night, fight them down.
How about this?
Here I go!
There we go.
All right.
I'm not ending this stream until I have the warrior in my team. That is my goal.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Let's do this!
Yeah, I wouldn't even be where I am right now if I didn't
I am ready.
if I didn't cheat to bump up their levels just to get them to an adequate position here.
All night, fight them down.
You should have studied harder.
Oh no, I already did come here. I could have just fast traveled here. The wool of the sheep raised in these windswept lands can command a high price at the market. Nevertheless, the man is content to charge a modest amount and pass his days in peace and quiet.
Well,
An itinerant youth, ever in search of exceedingly rare apothetical ingredients, all present, he scours the mountains near cobblestone for plants which grow only in the highest reaches. Precisely where these plants may be found is a secret he will never share, where he will not suffer another to profit from his hard works. Before his tenure as captain, this former mercenary took a grave wound to his knee, which forced him to abandon his profession. Long days and nights he wandered until the headman showed him kindness, which he has sworn to repay. A young woman, woman of humble birth, who left her parents and came to Cobblestone to help a friend run a tavern. From an early age, her father, an experienced hunter, trained her in the use of a bow. Owing to her consummate skill, there are few who would dare lay an unwelcome hand upon her. A woman of humble birth who came to Cobblestone to marry her beloved. Though he perished in battle shortly after her son Philip's birth, she continues to hold her husband's memory in her heart as she looks after his final most precious gift to her. An elderly man whom the people of Cobblestone look for guidance. After losing his wife in the fires of war, he laid down his arms once and for all. Without hesitation, he welcomes those bearing similar scars to his own and refrains from asking after the ghosts that may haunt them. Right, that's everyone, so, and I'm not pulling up Provoke, so those brigades. What villains would take a defenseless child as a hostage? Hold fast, Philip, I'm coming for you. His name is Alberic. He is a warrior. Here in Cobblestone, a remote village in the Highlands, he hires out his sword under the assumed name of Berg. Once a great knight, he lost both land and liege, as well as his reason for wielding a sword. Yet one fateful day, bandits raid the village he now calls home. Stealing off with his protege, the young Philip Olbrich takes sword in hand and sets off after the brigands. He will need worthy allies on the path he has chosen. Years ago.
Hells! Is he man or beast? He's but one, yet fights like a score!
You're attacking him one at a time, it's not really hard.
Ulrich Eisenberg! You know my name. And so to business. Who will be the next to die? It's you who'll be dying! Look about you! We have the numbers!
Enemy reinforcements on the left flank! To Sir Ulbrich's side, men! The Blackguards have had their way for long enough!
It matters not. We're done here. Sound the retreat! Withdraw to the rallying point!
Sir Ulbrich, I feared we would be too late.
Nothing I couldn't handle. Can you hold this position?
You make for His Majesty's camp, sir?
Just so. Our foe attacked from both flanks. We have no orders from the Crown. This concerns me.
His Majesty is well guarded, sir.
Sir Erhard is with you. I know this.
There is no stronger knight in the realm. Other than yourself, of course, my lord. With Sir Erhard at his side...
Wow, man, this sounds like Erhard was probably the one that betrayed the kingdom.
Perhaps not, but we must be certain. I would know how the battle unfolds. Besides, word from the king always lifts the men's spirits.
As you wish, sir. We will hold this ground.
Be safe, and may the gods guide your blade.
And yours, Sir Ulbrich.
Heavens have mercy. His Majesty's own guard. Slain to the last man. Who could have done such a thing? Erhardt. Where is Erhardt?
So...
Yep.
It was... you.
Erhardt, what is the meaning of this? What have you done?
Have you not eyes? The king is dead by my hand.
What madness? What treachery is this?
No madness here. Call it treachery, if you will.
I thought you a friend. A brother!
Brothers indeed. How many times did we cross swords like this in the practice yards? And how many times have I told you? I see your every move, your every strike before it falls.
As I see yours.
Ah, but you've not seen everything. I saved one trick.
Always the same dream. Ah, Philip. What is it?
Crivens! How did you know it was me, sir?
One must always be on his guard, even when he rests. Yes, a knight... No, I am no knight. Just a man with a sword, and nothing more.
If you say so, sir. But there's lots of men what carry swords that can't do half of what you do. Oh, I almost forgot, sir. The headman's looking for you. Says he wants a word. He didn't say about what.
Tell him I'm on my way.
Yes, sir. I'll go on ahead and let him know, sir. He'll be in the square. You know the one.
How many years has it been since Hornburg fell? I leave. After a time, I came to this village. Here, I earn my keep as a hired sword, hiding behind another man's name, defending the villagers from bandit raids, teaching young men how to handle a blade. Not a glamorous life, but it puts food on my plate. A man like me knows only the battlefield, worth only as much as the blade at my side, and the arm that swings it.
This plot's gonna uncover why Erhardt did what he did, right? Because I get the feeling there's two sides to that story.
To save my sworn liege. What does that make me? For years, I've asked myself that question. No answer still. At least, not one I like. One thing I do know is that I owe this village a debt. A debt I intend to repay. But that's enough brooding for one morning. The headman's waiting.
Berg, sir.
Berg, sir.
Ho there.
Dawn patrol, sir. Nothing to report.
I see.
Good to hear it.
Hmm?
2 of you today. Usually only 1 man does the rounds.
Yes.
Alright, sir. Peppermint thought it'd be best. There's brigands in the hills of late. Poor merchant gutted for his coin purse just yesterday was a grimsly sight, sir.
Indeed.
Dangerous times. One can never be too careful. I heard the headman is looking for me.
Just so.
He mentioned that, sir. You should still be over in the square. Well, if you excuse us, sir, morning patrol, resume rounds. Let me get this last guy scrolled up. I'm gonna use slightly different... no, we'll use the same numbers I used before, just because I remember them. Which was 840 on experience. Fucking Christ. There we go. What did I activate, by the way? Super battle party damage was what I accidentally activated. I turned it off, don't worry. And then it was 914. Let me just save. Right, and then I can now close my cheat program. I don't need it open anymore.
Oh.
Ah, Berg, there you are. Good morning to you, sir.
I see.
Morning to you both. Philip said you wanted to speak with me.
Ah.
Yes, I'll get straight to the point. I've had reports of bandits in the hills.
I see.
I see you doubled the patrols.
Why, yes.
I was also hoping to ask for your aid. With bandits lurking, the villagers aren't venture into the hills. We cannot check the traps nor collect firewood. It's quite the predicament, to say the least. Leave it to me. Where can I find these thieves? As for the precious location of their den, I fear I cannot say. I sent some men out searching, but...
Berg, sir.
In the meantime, could you put the militia through their drills? Our men are keen, but they don't know a pommel from a pike, if you get my meaning.
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Beg pardon?
Yes, sir. If 'twould not be a burden, might Philip join in the training? If he is willing, so am I. He's more than willing, sir. I assure you. Been pestering me for weeks to ask you. That's a brave lad. Boy's pluck and ambition. He could find a worse man to look up to than Berg here. Ever since my husband died in the war, you know. It's just the boy's getting to that age when he needs a father. No, I did not mean to say. Boy is already a credit to the village. It'd be my honor to train him.
How can I ever
You're too
repay...
kind, sir. Settle then. Train the lad well and see that he does his mother proud.
I see.
I will. Obrick can challenge townspeople to a duel. So is his literally not any different?
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Oh, but he can use his weapon skills. Yeah, he does use spear and sword. Increases the user's physical strength for 3 turns. So he challenges people to a duel while the other provokes. So she could... Okay, so I see. So she can't use her normal attacks, but can use some animal summons, which can have a variety of weaknesses and stuff. But they're limited in use. Meanwhile, he can use his attacks and stuff, but... So this is actually going to level me up, by the way.
The thrill of the fight.
Boom, level 13. God, got me again. You attack with boldness, but you leave yourself open. So a simple counter blow quickly strikes you down. You must remember, balance in all things.
I see.
Balance, right. I'll try to remember that, sir. Well, now that I'm 13, I can... Attack a single foe with a polearm and act earlier on your next turn. Become early targeted by foes. Sword attack on a single throw. Random foes with a polearm. I'm gonna take Spearhead and Insight. And then we'll see what his equipped skills are. Equipped character will absorb a single targeted damage for allies who are near death. Increases the physical strength. Yeah. So yeah, this is just, now it just kind of got a bit easier. It's always an honor to train. Here. Blah, 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 blah.
The battle is now then.
Boom, boom, boom.
With each battle, I grow
to be perfectly honest, if I did that first turn, I probably would have killed them anyways. No good, sir. We're no match for the likes of you. You're too hesitant. It is important to protect yourself, this is true. But you will never win a fight if you lack the courage to strike. You say so, sir. No problem, no problem. I said, if you fought side by side, you might complement each other well.
Indeed.
Was just thinking that myself, sir.
Just so.
Better than the sum of our parts, eh, sir? What do you say, friend? Fight side by side? 2 heads are better than 1, eh?
What's this?
Something the matter, sir? What? No, sorry. It's a fine idea. Train together, and you will be capable soldiers one day.
Yes.
Sir.
I thank you.
The 2 of us will go on patrol then. By your leave.
I see.
Yes, good. If you would. Oh, by the way, I do recognize this guy's voice. Is this Frankie? From One Piece? I forget his name. Which would that would also make him far more importantly though, that would make him Dogi, the Wall Crusher.
by far the more important character. Who cares if One Piece has been going on for 1,000 episodes? He's Dogi! Which he's technically only officially voiced in, like, what? 3, 4... 5 never came over, so that was never dubbed in English. So, 6... He's actually voiced him in most of the Ys games. Only 1, and he wasn't in Origins, and 1 and 2 were never, dubbed. Huh. And then 5 never got dubbed either. And yes, he technically was in 4. He wasn't actually seen in 4, but there was one memory flashback where he was voiced. The Olbrich, the character that I am, he's voiced by the same guy that voices Dogi from the Ys franchise and Frankie from One Piece. I already caught Brianna Knickenbocker in the game. She voices an NPC in one of the main characters' story quests. Do the drills I showed you, and you'll be sparring soon enough. You have talent, lad.
I do?
I do?
I see.
Not many boys your age take to the sword so quickly, and I've trained my share. Ravens, thank you, sir. Father, he's, you know, gone, sir. Died in the war. So I've heard. Mother's looked after me ever since, all on her own, sir. But soon I'll be a man grown, and it'll be my turn to take care of her. She's a lucky woman to have a son so brave.
Hey, thanks.
Though you see why I've got to get stronger, sir. I have to protect Mother and everyone in the village. After all she's done for me, I owe her that much. I too once had someone to protect. Sir? It's nothing, lad. It's old memories. Keep at your training, and you'll be a strong man before long.
You got it.
I will, sir. Yep, I should make a run around the village. I didn't ask you to put me through the motions.
Let us fight with honor.
Yeah, he's already a dead man anyway.
Victory!
Goodbye.
The thrill of the fight.
So I was right. The weapons do have different stats. So this guy, by the way, does not use light or holy. So it seems, or dark or holy. So it looks like, or light and dark, I should say. So it looks like, yeah, those are exclusive to the two characters. They are. I'm on the last guy. The first stream, I did the main character, or my chosen main character, and then 2 others. The second stream, I did 2 more. This stream, I'm doing the final 3, and this is the final guy. Brigands, we're under attack! Berg, sir! Brigands from the hills! Man, what a time for the headsman to be knocked the fuck out. These dirty peasants don't know their place. We outnumber them. Surround them. Stick a blade in their backs for the boss. Finds out swineherds slowed us down.
That's
your worst brutes.
That's right.
You'll not be getting past us.
Damn it!
Doing all. These swineherds know how to fight.
Look, I swear on my blood.
Good work, men. You did well to hold them off. But I'll take over from here. And who in the hells are you supposed to be? He's a bleeding fool if he thinks he can take us all on.
Oh.
You got a fancy blade here. I know your sort, Hedge Knight. I cut down my share, you betters.
The hell?
Telling ye, this one's trouble.
Indeed.
You both have the right of it, but I'm a common Hedge Knight with no name to speak of.
Have at you.
But if you come looking for trouble, you found it. Go it or I'll cut out your tongue. You prattle, let's skewer him.
I will not fail. The battle is truly joined. The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down! Have at you.
You're not gonna like my next attack. I only hit him once.
The thrill of the fight.
I may be over leveled, but that was the to be honest, the intent. Not all the characters have fights before they officially join the party, so I wasn't sure. If you're wondering, Momo, in this stream, so the last stream took me so long to level up the new characters because despite the fact that the game wants me to be level 9 or 12 for their story missions, it kept giving me the characters at level 1. So I had to stop and grind to level them up, and I wasn't getting a lot of experience. So this time around, I basically just used an editor to change these 3 to the appropriate levels when I recruited them, so I could cut out just like an hour of grinding time for each. It's the only time I plan to do that in the playthrough. I don't understand why, if the recommended level is 12, they still give me the character at 1. That seems like an oversight, or definitely a problem. Because the enemies are scaled to that level, but they're still giving me at level 1. So it just doesn't make any sense to me. So, but from this point forward, there'll be tons of content enough for me to be able to appropriately level the characters. Well, the thing is, so when you pick your main character, the way this game works is all 8 characters, when you start the game, you pick one of the 8. They are your main character, and you recruit the other 7. But obviously, you level up as you play through. So once you beat the first character, like as you collect more party members and complete their first chapters, it obviously ups the level of all the other party members because your party's stronger, which makes sense. The only issue I have is just that they give you the new party members at level 1. That's the only dumb thing. The party members should be given to you at whatever level and JP that would match, and like a rough estimate of JP, which is like points you can spend to unlock skills. Give you that just so you can level up your characters, or just, alright, like, that's the only instance of this game where I could think of where I basically would have to grind. And on top of that, I can't switch out my main character. I could switch around the rest of my party, but they're still gonna end up over leveled. All my characters are like, outside of this guy, every character is like 14 or 15 and higher. My main character just hit 21, because I can't switch him out. So he's just constantly racking up experience. You can handle a blade, eh? But this ain't the end of it.
That's right.
When the boss hears about this, you're a dead man, you hear? We'll see about that, won't we? Oh, my boy, let go! You ugly... Hmm? Berg, sir, they took him. They took him from me. My poor Philip, he was trying to protect me, but those animals... Damn it all. Forgive me, sir. There were so many of them, and... Doesn't matter now. We have to save the lad.
Let me see.
We know where they are now. Holed up in a cave deep in the mountains.
Indeed.
And let's go. Gods know what they'll do to him. Wait.
What?
But sir, we have to do something. They might kill the boy.
No.
If you leave now, who will protect the village when the thieves return? No. Be playing right into their hands. God's mercy. Is there anything we can do, sir?
I see.
I'll go after the boy. Alone? But sir, even you? You stand and guard the village, at least until you're sure they're not coming back. Chief?
Forgive me.
You are the boys, our only hope. Can you do this, Berg?
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Oh, heavens.
Please, sir, bring him back safe.
I swear
You
on
have my word.
blade.
The big complaint this game has, by the way, is that despite there being 8 characters that all party together, they don't actually interact with each other at all. Their stories are like, a good example is like Dragon Quest IX, where you're a main character and you can recruit party members, but the party members don't appear in the story. They're not relevant to the story, and they have no connection nor association with the story. They're only briefly hinted to during moments where the game basically says don't bring anyone or go bring people. That's it. But no one's a named character or anything. The same in this. So Ulbricht's story, despite the fact that you're... I described it, yeah. I think it was you I told where one character basically summed up the entire thing, which is, I must do this alone, but I appreciate any help you can give, or something like that. But I could appreciate your assistance. It's basically that. And so, hey, Ray! But apparently supposedly I haven't seen the same complaint about the sequel, so... And so I must go and save the boy from those ruffians. What's that you say? You wish to lend me your aid? You seem like you could hold your own on the battlefield. It'd be my honor to call you a comrade. Philip is taken to the brigand's den north of the village. We must make haste. Ulbricht joined the party. Okay, let's get Ulbricht geared up. And see, yeah, great. We'll give him the great sword. I got the war spear already. Oh, no, I got a different spear already, but it's better than what I have, so... let's give him the round shield. Everyone benefits from that armor, but he's the tank, so he's technically kind of the tanky character. Like, even as a taunt and everything, so... Oh. I think I might actually equip that on Teresa. Like, it's basically -4 attack. I lose some accuracy too, but it's mostly -4 attack, but I gain, like, a shit, like 50 magic, and she actually uses wind a lot. Like, I know, the other girl has lightning magic, but I rarely use that. Like, her whole gimmick is using, like, summons and stuff. I'm giving this guy, like, I want this guy to go all in on the defense there. So, Ray, what do you think of the graphics of this game? Don't they just look stunning? This is one of the visually one of the prettiest games I've ever seen. Okay, we're all geared up. Let me save and then we'll head do I need to yeah, we should probably heal at the end too. And while I'm at it, I just have spare equipment, so I might as well. Ooh, wait. No, wait, she has the mighty belt. He has that. I'll just give him these for now. Bergsir, the brigands are holed up in yonder cave. It's surely most dangerous, sir. Best prepare first. Okay. Doesn't really matter. I have a level 21 character going into a level 12 quest. I'm pretty sure I'm okay.
Let's see what you got.
I am ready.
Here I go!
Here we go.
So it's bow, so it's staff, fire, ice, or thunder. Thunder, wind, light, and dark. I can try ice, but it probably will not be ice. The likelihood is it's probably either going to be wind. It's probably going to be wind, actually, now that I think about it. It's not going to be X, though. I can check ice, I guess. I got nothing to lose, but yeah, did not think so.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
It's spear.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
It's my turn now!
All right.
There we go. Rat's gone. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Fuck you. I'm pretty sure that was only 4 attacks.
I am ready.
Have at you.
Here I go!
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
It's my turn now!
All right.
Have at you. Out of my way. The bat. The thrill of the fight.
Those goats last her fucking ever.
good day for battle.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Everything's
What to do?
Alright, I'm 90% sure those birds have a weakness to
The
it.
winds of force are howling.
Nope. It did not. Magic always says weak, so they were not.
My turn now.
I am ready. The show is over.
Step right up.
I am ready.
What are they weak to then? They can't possibly be weak to staff, right? Whatever they're weak to, I don't have it on my team. Between bow is staff, fire, ice, or between those is basically staff, fire, ice, thunder, wind, light, and dark. I tried wind, I tried ice, and I don't have staff, fire, thunder, or light on the team. One thing after another, Ray. Oh wait, these might even be a different bird. We'll give it a shot. We'll test this. Oh yeah, those ones are weak to wind. Never mind.
All right.
Alright, all weaknesses discovered. Well, as an apothecary, smashing them with my axe is truly the way to go.
Ha! Try again.
Open for business.
God damn it.
Here we go.
I am ready.
Here I go.
Yeah, well, they're all weak to sword. So I do that, and then this guy can just go straight in with a level slash. Take out two of them.
Here I go.
I am ready.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Now then. Out of my way.
I am ready.
What?
There's no real danger here, so it just made sense to just hold off and do it that way. Good, and Ulbrich leveled up. That's good. So he's fully healed now. He was actually the lowest on health and SP. Look who's come. Have you lost something, Hedge Knight? Move aside before I cut you in two. You have courage, I'll give you that. Just who are ye anyway? Never seen no Hedge Knight swing a blade the way ye do.
Indeed.
Then you'll step aside if you know what's good for you.
The hell?
You're on our land now, Hedge Knight. We give you the orders here. You have skill, but you're a man like any other. and you'll bleed as red. Get him.
I will not fail.
We've seen 5 enemies in one fight. I don't know why they couldn't have done that for this level. I'm just gonna AoE them. The other 2 are probably just weak to spear.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
The battle is true. The thrill of the fight.
You strong, lad. I'm coming for you.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
Yep. Knew that was gonna happen.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Yep. Knew that was gonna happen.
What to do?
Nope. No wind.
Bring it on.
Now then.
No spear either. Interesting. Dagger? Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Nice.
Let's do this.
I'm assuming it's. No. Oh, I don't know. Weapons don't show weak, so I wouldn't actually know. He's already broken, so. Black cat. Kind of annoying that I can't at least like switch the gear between all 8 of my characters. Like I can still only manage the 4 I have on me. Favorite character?
Step right up.
It's a bit early to say.
I'm ready.
I only have a gist of their initial stories, like their motivations for going. It's hard to say. So right now.
Ah! Here I go.
Okay, so they're not weak to sword.
Truly joy.
All right.
Oh crap! He was weak to. Yeah. Every snake is pretty much weak to axe.
Here we go.
The last one has to be a spell, right? Like. Might be dark then. Dark or wind.
I'm ready. The moonlight glows.
I've yet to see an enemy here weak to wind, which is kind of interesting.
The battle is truly joined.
Here I go!
I am ready.
Now then.
All right. All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ha! Try again.
Like I can't even necessarily say Alphen's my favorite. I picked him as my main character because I legitimately I picked the character that sounded the coolest without necessarily starting with a tragic backstory. Like, you could tell which ones kind of had tragedy in their lives, and it's just like, he's just someone that wants to go around and help the world. He's an apothecary.
Want a tango, huh?
Or not, or whatever it is. Like, you know, he's a medicine worker kind of guy.
Be mine.
I am ready.
Although there is an enemy weak too.
What to do?
All three of them are different enemies? Really?
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Well, I can't test anything more on her because...
My turn now.
You bow. No.
Victory shall be mine.
Bring it on.
Nope.
All right.
No.
I am ready.
Oh, it is dagger. What the fuck? Does that mean this guy is wind? I couldn't tell, but...
Victory shall be mine.
Quite literally, dead men tell no tales in this regard.
I grow stronger.
Man, this one makes me really miss not having the scholar in the team to just auto ascertain weaknesses like this, because it's like there's like 7 different types of bandits, but apparently most of them are still all weak to the same thing.
Want a tango, huh?
Oh, I did not figure out what the weakness was.
I am ready.
It might very well be an element I do not have on the team.
Now then. I will cut you down.
So this pretty much means
All
it's
right.
looking at that. It's not axe. It's not bow. It's either staff, fire, thunder, or light.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
How's that?
Inventory. We'll break everyone up. Now, I need to remember to pay more attention to HP and stuff. I had Ophelia in the team for so long that I basically forgot what not having a group healer in the team is like. So, Yeah, so next stream, though, we're just going to be running around doing side stuff. Because, I want to get everyone to 21 before I move on. Alphin's already there, but I refuse to have party members fall behind, so I gotta make sure I get everyone to 21. You tell me about this friend of yours. Knows how to fight, does he?
That's right!
He sure does. Stronger than all of you put together. You won't stand a chance. Boys daft. Stronger than all.
Hey, come on!
Joke, stop laughing. Hear that, mates? This Hedge Knight's the strongest blade in the realm. If he thinks he can best all of us, he's more madman than knight. This ain't a fairy tale, boy. Real knights don't piddle away their days in the company of swineherds. He's a knight from the story. Is a damsel in distress might serve a better bait. Reckon we should go back for the mum? There's a plan. I'll drink to that.
Hey, come on!
Stop it. You won't be laughing when Sir Berg is through with you. Sir Berg. Now there's a frightening name. Look, me arms all a-trembling. Shut up, all of you. Boss?
Aye.
Reckon the boys got more courage than the lot of you, and more wits to boot. So less yammering and more sharpening your stabbers. But boss, no way the Hedge Knight'll follow us here. Unless he's mad and all.
That's right.
Aye. It ain't like it's his own son or nothing. Why would he care? Why indeed. Things could get interesting, though, if he does show. Always had a soft spot for men with more courage than sense.
Aye.
Like the boy here. What do you say, laddie? Care to join our little family? We're always looking for men with pluck.
Not on your life!
I'll never join you. I'm going to be a brave warrior like Sir Berg. Hear that, men? The boy says he's too good for banditry. Think you're the only one who feels that way? Boy, let me tell you something. What is it, boss?
Sir!
Sir.
Sorry I'm late, lad. Got held up along the way.
Aye, look. It's the mighty Sir Berg in the flesh.
He is mad. And how did he get in here anyway? Where are the lookouts?
Bleeding in the dirt, last I saw.
Sir!
Stay back!
Did he just... He parried the boss's blow? Hang me, but I ain't never seen no one do that before. You're quick, all right.
Why did this suddenly just transition into voiced?
Clearly, no common hedge knight, are you?
Just as you are no common brigand. That blade.
Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present from an old friend.
Earhart?
Oh, you know the man, do you now?
So it is his blade. As if I needed another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earhart, rogue? Speak, or I'll slice your throat.
You've got a score to settle, is that it? I can see it in your eyes. They blazed like fire when you said his name. Look, I don't know what passed between you and Earhart. But if you're looking to ask questions of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right!
I will not fail.
Why are the bosses always so astronomically, comically large? They've all been weak to dark so far, so...
Bring your shade.
At least the minions are.
Now then.
I'm assuming they're all weak to
I will
sword,
cut
too.
you down!
Nope. Boss is weak to spear.
Here I go! The winds of force are howling.
Here goes nothing.
Boss is probably weak to Nope. Boss is weak to dagger, because they won't share weaknesses.
Here I go!
The battle is truly joined.
Here we go. This calls for search.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
The lion's
I'm gonna use that, give you that
Bring it
massive
on.
attack buff for several turns.
This calls for search.
I'm gonna try and get rid of those ads while they're still
Let's
broken.
do this.
Bow, because it has higher
The
magic.
winds of fortune are howling.
Victory shall be mine.
So I use this, it's still not gonna make me attack before him though. Wow, they still have white names, that's not good for me. I'm just gonna level slash.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Okay, I do have a group
I
heal.
am ready.
As long as I just use that,
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Now then. I will cut you down! Now then.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
okay, one guy's gone.
Here goes nothing.
I assume this guy's weak to ice then.
Cool off.
Here I go.
Not gonna be weak to wind. Is it bow? No.
I am ready.
Now then.
He's not weak to wind. He's probably weak to thunder or light. He's not weak to wind and he's weak to ice. So it's thunder or light. He's not weak to wind or dark. And then the other one's either fire or... no, it's fire and staff. Well, you are not gonna like this, good sir.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
All right.
Cock, we'll do this.
Try this.
Everyone's in spirit back.
I am ready.
Have at you. My blade is unbending!
Let's do this.
Bring it up. Let's get down to work.
There we go, gone.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so I guess in some ways Alpin's probably a really good party leader to have. Just because as long as you have the ingredients, you can pretty much heal anything. There's probably more you can do. You can also debilitate too. Yeah. I yield. Now it's not moist all of a sudden. Now I will have my answers. How do you know Earnhardt?
Aye.
We fought alongside each other is all. Served together in a band of mercenaries. He was already an old hand when I signed up. Helped me out, showed me the ropes. A sellsword, and where is he now? Damned if I know. When our group disbanded, we went our separate ways. After all, I drifted from one town to the next, tried one trade, then another. But swinging a blade's the only thing that ever come natural to me. So here I am. Times are lean, and a man's gotta make a living. Anyone could use a sword arm like yours to protect the people instead of stealing from them.
Aye.
I could, but honest work takes more wits than the gods saw fit to bless me with. Never meant to do anyone no harm, but life doesn't always give us a choice in the matter, does it? Choice or no, you must answer for your crimes.
Aye.
I know the score, but I've got my men to think about too. Boss, what are you saying, boss? Wait now, boss.
Oi.
Easy now, man. The Hedge Knight has the right of it. Got more than enough blood on my hands, lived by the sword and all, and... Well, you know how it goes. A man has to own up to what he's done.
No.
Enough blood's been spilled here today. Surrender and I will see that your men are not harmed. You do me a kindness, Hedge Knight, and so I'll do one in return. Told you I didn't know where Earnhardt is, and I don't. But I know someone who might.
Aye.
Gustav's his name, Sir Gustav. Some call him the Black Knight or other such fussed up nonsense. Earnhardt taught us both how to use the sword back in the mercenary band. You should find him in Victor's Hollow. This man will tell me where Earnhardt is.
Aye.
He might, then again he might not. Still, if you want to find him, that much I reckon it's worth trying.
I can see it.
I saw your eyes, Hedge Knight. They were dead like a fish. But the moment you saw my blade, they came to life. Have I truly been? What does a common thief know of men's souls?
Look.
Bird, thank the gods you're safe. The villagers are all well.
That's right.
Are as well, sir. Round up the thieves and lock them in the village hold. Berg, I could have sworn I heard that. Gods be good, Eisenberg. Could have known it, the way your eyes lit up at the mention of Ironheart's name. You're no old Hedge Knight, Sir Ulbrich Eisenhart, the unbending blade. Fucking places. What in the...
Huh?
What?
The unbending blade?
Damn it!
He said he was slain when Hornburg fell.
But...
I heard he lived, but scarce believed it until today. Sir, are you a real knight?
No.
Long ago, lad, long ago. Let's be on our way. We've kept your mother waiting long enough.
You got it!
Yes, sir. Sometime later. The village has been good to me, but it's time to move on. I shall find Earnhardt so that I might find the reason I wield this blade. Find a man named Gustav, and God's be willing, Earnhardt himself.
Indeed.
Victor's Hall, the man said, that's where I must go. I had stopped believing that I would one day don these clothes again. The journey will be a long one, and I've no more reason to tarry.
How is that so?
Young man who joined the watch together with his childhood friend Rather more level-headed than said friend, his calm demeanor and sound judgment have caught the eyes of the headman, who believe the watchman may be a suitable success for his own post. The goodbyes, yeah.
So you truly mean to leave us?
You have shown me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
Oh, it is we who owe you, friend. With a choice mind to make, you would stay with us forever. But it is your life to live. We won't ever forget all you've done for us, sir.
The next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name.
We're no knights, sir, but you've taught us well. We can protect our home.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sorry, sir. Philip, he wouldn't come. Didn't want you to see him crying, most like.
I understand. Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong, and to look after his dear mother.
Thank you, sir. I will.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray, come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Thank you. And with that, I had best...
Philip!
It's all right. It's a good blow, lad. Getting strong.
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then, when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could...
Aye, lad. I'll get stronger too. And we'll see each other again.
I honestly like that. This is probably my favorite goodbye of all the 8 characters.
You better not forget!
Albrecht the Knight set out on a new journey. He would find his former comrade Einhard and ask him why he did what he did, and mayhap he would discover that which he had lost. The reason why he wields his blade, what fate awaits him, only time can answer that. Alright, let me just, young boy who trains relentlessly that he might one day become a swordsman, he resists the urge to ask about his long-dead father, knowing that such questions will only sadden his mother. Yet he yearns for a figure to fill the void, and believes he may found one in Ulbrich. That's in the house, isn't it? It is not. A dedicated youth committed to defending Cobblestone. He aspires to one day lead his fellow watchmen and live out his days ensuring the security and well-being of the hearth and home. A young man who came to Cobblestone in search of the woman he adores, earnest and sincere to a fault. He has never forgotten his dear Lori, who he has known since childhood and still loves to this day. But I'm told she's already left. The daughter of an archaeologist, when her father's research was not recognized at the academy, she decided to continue his studies to prove him right. She will face any danger in order to accomplish her goals. Man, like, it's kind of crazy to think this, but, like, everything has a chance to be stolen, even if it's, like, a 1% chance. So it's like, I could legitimately, in this town, just save scum until I've stolen everything.
No, though he has cared for animals of all kind, this man has come to favor cows most of all. There was a time when he once tried his hand at monster taming, but owing to the rather dubious circumstances of that failed endeavor, he would very much prefer to not talk about it.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm a historian seeking traces of the legendary King Beowulf the Great. I'm sure you've heard of him. Why, it was none other than he who founded the Kingdom of Hornburg. Some colleagues, who shall remain nameless for their sake, mock my work. King Beowulf is just a myth, they laugh, but I say, no, I know they are wrong. That's why I'm here, to discover the great king's monument, to prove that he did once walk this earth. Perhaps you could help me. If you happen to come across some ancient plinth, or carved granite, or other stony erection, pray tell me at once.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. The battle is truly joined.
I can use items here. Here, he is not possible.
Now then. Victory shall be mine. Damn. How about this? Now then.
And he's dead. With my increased attack and max amount of hits. Oh wow, he lived.
Victory. Now then. Have at you. Out of my way.
There we go.
The thrill of the fight.
-5 attack, but I guess I gain, yeah, so, yeah, -5. Occasionally increases the target's physical defense. You know what? I'll take that. Especially when I have an AoE attack. An elderly man who tells tales with song. Interestingly, none of the characters in his stories are evil, and even monsters live happily ever after with everyone. Suffice to say, he dreams of a world without conflict. Like many, this man lives off the land, tilling the soil and reaping the harvest. Every time he thinks of how his produce nourishes and sustains the people of Cobblestone, he cannot help but break into a dazzling smile, which never escapes the notice of those around him.
All right.
Friend came back from a long journey and brought back a bag of curious seeds. 'Twould be a shame not to plant them, so I'm thinking of clearing land and making a new field. But I need manure to prepare forest soil. Would you mind fetching me some? Alright, so this is where we end the stream. I want to, yeah, next stream, we are going to, for next stream, we're going to figure out what to do for For next stream, we'll figure out what to do. We're just gonna rummage around and try and find some areas that have like, say like level 15 side dungeons or whatever, right? We'll just figure stuff out. Check out some of the side quests I have, see if I can figure out how to get some of them done. I want to try and do things as naturally as possible. But anyways, so no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take the day off, get some stuff done here. And then on Monday we're back with some Guild Wars. We're gonna be working on. You're actually gonna see me more actively building my characters and not doing it off stream. We're gonna start with my Necro, my Guardian, and my Ranger can all be worked. We're gonna start with Necro, then we'll do Guardian, and then we'll do Ranger. And then those three plus my Ellie can start working on progress through story as I choose to. Yeah, and then hopefully, you know, I can save up enough money to try and maybe during a future sale or something, gear up the other remaining characters. But with that said, like I said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King of Friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.